Can I just get an invite to the lobby? VNX Zach the one. Thank you. Yep, finally getting streaming action going. About time. Third stint's the charm. Yeah, this is Curzian, right? Let me see. VNX Zach the one. There you go. Appreciate it. Alright, quick smoke before we start. I'm going for... I just finished a double stint. 2 seconds. Oh, I still haven't set it up yet? Okay. Oh. Someone lagged out? Okay. I feel better. How we doing? You in the race? Alright, they're still getting people in. I see. 1 second, guys. making a new lobby? Okay. New lobby. That should help. Yeah, it is. Yeah, to remake it. Right. Yep. Yes, please. I get Chungus. Chungus Blade. Oh, Blade lagged out again. Apex Blade. Oh yeah. Hey, what up, Wonder? Dude, I wanted to draft you. That was it. I didn't even want to pass you because I made that mistake in the first stint. I just double stinted, right? And I got annoyed of getting caught behind someone, so I pit early, but then I lost the draft. I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna draft next stint. So me and you were running about the same pace, and I was like, I just wanted you to pit. I'm like, come on, dude, get the hit. Just friggin' pit so I can get back. And I don't know. I think after the second pit somehow, must have been the proto screwing me up or something. Like, I went into the pits, you didn't, and when you came out, you were like 500 feet in front of me or something, and lost the draft, buddy. I was pretty butthurt. But it was a good stint. I had fun. I was pretty happy with how I drove. I'm usually more of a B lobby driver, but I've been finding a little more pace, and like, I feel like I did all right, you know. Like my time qualified us for A lobby. Like I'm getting a little faster, so I'm happy with it. The first stint, I think I got like second to last or something. So stint 2, I was happy with doing better than that. Yeah, right. Yeah, you were braking pretty consistent though. I mean, I think that was like there's times where like I beat you in the braking zones, but I feel like it's better to brake early than late, like a little early than way late. And I think I definitely lost some distance going too deep, especially into the first horseshoe in turn 3. I screwed up the braking zone in there so bad. Oh yeah, I'm in here. Just ready to hit Y whenever we go to race. No, good driving though, man. You definitely friggin' pulled away in the end. And that was my second stint too, so I was all warmed up. I got no excuses. You were just pulling on me at the end there. At the end of, yeah, the end of the stint. The whole friggin' second half, basically. Yeah. I could tell, so you warmed up and found your pace. For me, it was like, I was already warmed up. Oh no. Did we lose 2? Did we just lose 2? Gosh darn it. Oh, there you go. See, I was going to run like stint 11 and then stream the first 6. So like stream the first 6 stints, so 12 hours of streaming, sleep a bit, run a stint. Couldn't get coverage for 2, so I flipped it around, double stinted, and now I'm going to stream for probably like 12 hours after double stinting. Which I didn't want to do originally, but we're going to send it. I might even go longer than that. I might. There's no one scheduled after me, so if I might even in the late night stints just like join and like take a nap and set my alarm and just have the thing friggin' streaming the race. We're gonna do something, you know? We'll see what happens. I have a feeling something's not right. And why can't I can't spectate? Is spectating disabled or something? Or do we not go to the race? Okay. Thank you. What, Martin, in the second one? Yeah, I think the second one I definitely should have had. I mean, obviously you have you should be muted. Obviously there's a pace lap. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, the mic's supposed to be muted. I think it was like half unmuted. I just like finished muting it, so it sounded funny. You got these Astro A40 TRs, and the fucking mute switch doesn't hit consistently. These are brand new. It worked for like a day, and then it was like you can see it's muted, it has a little red strip. But then like on the mix amp, it has the lights. I don't know if you can, they're red right now. But watch when I unmute it, they turn white. So like I can see when it's muted and unmuted because the light's on here, and it'll be muted here, but that's white, you know. And it's like, dude, what? You wiggle it a little, and it mutes. It's not a good design for $250 headphones. Love the headphones, hate the mute button. Does anyone have any questions? Are you gonna set up the grid? No, I wish I had the Discord on the stream. I don't think you guys can hear it. If I was in the Discord on the computer, you could. Whatever, I'm gonna mute in the race anyways, because there'd be too much going on. You're doing great, brother. Don't worry. Right? See, my old A40s, I got like my white TRs from the Xbox One. That just has like the button. Button works, you know, pretty good. Sometimes it was a little touchy, but it worked good. Yeah, I don't know. I love the headphones. The mute buttons always suck. This is my third one. So I have my first Astros I got in 2010. Then I got my Xbox One Astro TRs, and these are like the next gen TRs. And they all have crappy mute buttons. They all suck. They've had 3 different designs, still can't get it right. Yeah, I don't have the right. Well, I'll switch the overlay when the race starts. You guys will see. I'm just waiting to put it in for the animations and stuff. Gotta be official. Gotta flex on 'em. Alright. I'm still... So he's still gotta hit go to race. Because I don't have spectate yet. Right now, Curzian is trying to get the all the settings and everything right. Oh my god. Zach, yep. I love you too. Yeah, and end of the curb. End of the curb is the starting point. $20. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Right now, alright, I think they're finishing up the questions. Alright, they're redoing the grid. We had the grid wrong. I guess we had the grid based on qualifying and not based on the current standings. I think it's supposed to be stint 1 finishes. Something like that. So, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. God forbid we have a restart. Because we haven't even started once. So, there could be up to 3 restarts. Fair warning. We're only 20 minutes late. Not bad. Still not bad for 3 stints, the 3rd stint in a TORA race. So, we'll see. Pit bum drop. I'm just streaming the race, so I'm not actually driving in it. TMS bum drop. Yeah, you know, some people drive hard. Hopefully, bum drop's driving nice today. I want to see some good racing out here. I want to see some battles. Alright. Looks like they're fixing the grid. We got Ted on the job. Things are moving. Alright, so I'm gonna give me sum it up, right? So P1R Turk was saying I should be in first right now on the grid, but I'm in fourth. He's like, my teammate won. Okay. Alright, we figured it out. Curzion was just looking at the wrong column in the sheet. Alright, we got it. There we go. Alright, we're ready. Alright, we're getting close. I think I'm feeling it. Correcting the grid, going through it. Let's see, where's the grid? Getting there. I think he's working his way down. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna refill my Vanatix coffee mug. Oh, get all the Vanatix merch. Gotta flex it, you know? It's a good time. Let's go. Look at that, good time, and race is starting. Alright, guys. Starting off here. Here we go. Stint 3, B lobby of the Daytona 24-hour. Let's pop into the action. Stay up front with the DPs for a minute. Watch their start. No restart yet. Uh-oh, it sounds like some of the P2s didn't go. Oh, sounds like Turk jumped the start. Watch out. Let me find... We gotta find some good racing here. I'm gonna go up to the front of these protos, go into the bus stop. Woo! Looking tight! Looking tight! We're going hard here, early on. First lap, full send, baby! Protos are intense when they get tight, you know? Because, like, a split second at those speeds is a lot of distance, and when you're that tight going into the braking zone, if you're a little deeper, a little later on the brakes, boom, rear-ending somebody. Let's see how they do in turn one. Another good, another hot braking zone. Let's see how warmed up they are on the draft. On board here with LMP Crispy as he kind of taps Jork. Little tap to pass, but I don't think he meant to. It was more of a little deep on the brakes. Jork kind of bodying him back. Not pushing him, but putting his elbows out a bit, saying, hey, give me some room, buddy. Kind of ready for the bump that time. Oh, this is some tight racing. LMP cars, LMP and TMS are really trading blows here early on. A couple of Corvettes, too. It's always interesting when people pick the Corvette or the Chevy over the Ford. Ford's usually a little faster. Corvette's got a little better acceleration, but the Ford usually has a little better top end and handling. All the top qualifiers are pretty much Fords, but I can't hate though, because we ran the Chevy. It's pretty fun. It just looks sweet, you know. You got Corvette lights when you're driving. Like, who cares if it's like a 20th of a second slower? Like, you got Corvette tail lights. It's the way to be. All right. Well, these guys are kind of loose. They're spreading out a bit. Let's jump back into the GTs. Looks like we got some good racing here coming out of the bus stop. Fan favorite SSR Gruel battling with TMS Bum Drop. On board with Moogsy23. Going down the home straight here. NWR Kurzian. He's in second. Looks like Apex Blade is in first. Stay on board with Moogsy. Moogsy a little late on the entry there. I don't think he went that deep on the brakes. It just looked like he just stopped turning. I think he was trying to avoid rear-ending. Gruel. Woo! SSR, I just realized they're running a Jaguar. Can you guys believe these guys? It's the slowest car on the straight, so like that's a ballsy move right there. So you're gonna have to drive real good on the infield and then pray that you stay in a draft. If you stay in a draft, it's not too bad. But you know you need a draft buddy, or you're gonna be losing on the field. The Jaguar does have the best acceleration out of all the cars, though. So it is definitely the best car on the infield. It just has the worst top end of the bunch. Reason being, the stock minimum aero, the lowest amount of aero you can put on the car is like almost double everyone else's. There's a lot of aero on the Jaguar, so you don't want to take out all, put it as low as you can. Like the Jaguar minimum is double the BMW's minimum. Literally double. Which is why they give it more horsepower and it has great acceleration and handling. but it's a dog on the straightaway. Little tap into Gruel's Jaguar there, but luckily it's a Jaguars, and he's got all that aero and grip. Didn't really phase him much. Oh, that phased him. Jesus, who is that? Oh, that was P1R Turk. Turk went hard in the paint on that one. A little aggressive by Turk. He kind of took out the Bimmer. Well, the Bimmer, it's not, I mean, it's not really Turk's fault. That was more of a racing incident from him. And if anything, it would be Moogsy's fault for hitting the Jag, and then Turk wasn't ready for the BMW just stopped in the middle of the road. Turk could have eased up a bit, but I don't really blame him for that because, you know, you don't expect people to stop in the middle of the road. Good racing though. We got in some bumping, some trading of paint. I'm gonna hop back a couple of cars here. Looks like OTR Ito of San chasing down Maybe Racing. We might. The Viper is really good in the bus stop, so we might see ourselves. All right. Alright, Ito is driving like it's quali. Yeah, so the Viper was not as good in the bus stop as it could have been. When you go into the bus stop, you gotta turn earlier than you normally do and cut inside of that curb on the left, so you have 2 tires in the grass. And that lets you carry more speed through the middle of the bus stop, and then you extend the exit to carry out. You still can't, like, you know, just flat out the bus stop or something. You still gotta manage your momentum, even when you extend the entrance and exit, just like you normally do. But, I mean, you're carrying another 5-10 mile an hour consistently through there when you do it like that, so. And this Viper, tuned for right, is, in my opinion, the best car in the bus stop. I was getting 112 clean going over the last curb on the left as I hit it. Like this thing, like on a clean lap, so on a dirty you could probably get 114, 115. Like this thing can carry some silly speed through the bus stop. Alright, where's some... Let's switch it up here. Let's see. Let's check out some other people. Moogsy must have pit early, I'm guessing. Jump on with FTC Dartman. Interesting paint job on the FTC car. I like the color scheme. But I'm gonna. I'll save the paint job gawking for later, when it's more spread out. Cyprian here. Running in the BMW, chasing a BMW. Yep. See, when you're on the straight, you gotta really tuck yourself into that draft. Get up in there. And even if you get close to the guy in front, just stay right behind him. And the closer you get, the more it pushes them. So you'll both just go faster. So if you can get a draft buddy, which is what I did in my last stint. I was trying to cruise with like LMP Wonder. You don't want to tap them in the brake zone, not ideal. But right now they're set up real nice to be draft buddies. Like they could get another like 5 mile an hour on the straightaway if they can stick together. So I'll stick with these guys for a minute because I want to see how much they can gain on the Viper on the straightaway. Bump drafting. Unless they bump draft the Viper, and then they'll all just be bump drafting. Let me get the, let's see, dash. Switching it so the speed shows up. Getting some good draft going now, though. Oh yeah, look at that. Usually this thing's only 184 over the line. Oh, you kind of too much bobbling. Whatever, 185 is good. It should have been a 186, 187, but that was a good run. That definitely, they both gained speed there, all the way down the straight, and that's why you need yourself a good draft buddy. Because even, you know, if you screw up the infield a little bit, just make it up on the straight. Drafting your buddy. Alright, let's see what else we got for racing. Look at these some protos going hard in the front here. Chungus, Jork, who's in the lead right now? We got LMP Crispy in front, Mooksy getting passed on the inside. Chungus not killing anyone, passing the GT, doing a good job. Hop on with Jork here, see if he dives the brake zone, trying to catch up to Crispy. These guys are going to be racing pretty aggressively here in the front of Protos. Chungus doing pretty good still. Fell off the pace a little bit, trying to get around the GT car without killing him. Screwed up his line and fell off a bit. Now he's out of the draft. If Chungus don't rip this bus stop, then might have trouble catching back up. But at the same time, I think Crispy has kind of left TMS Jork behind a little bit. I don't think Jork is really in the draft right now, so this is actually kind of even. Not ideal for Jork. Not ideal for Jork, but ideal for us looking for racing. Keeping these guys tight. Alright, let's jump on with Crispy as he tries to overtake some of this lap traffic in the GT field. Really like that FTC's paint job. That just pops on the track. Looks pretty cool. It's got some, it's like sherbet colors. Like neon sherbet. I like it. Oh yeah, and I just remembered, this is Jork's car, the TMS car that I guess looked... They were saying it looks kind of similar to our car, to like the VNX paint, but looking at it on the track, it looks like a darker purple. I don't know, it doesn't really, like in the pictures it kind of looked more like a paint we would do, but honestly this looks this looks different. I really like it, it's really clean. Obviously I love the color scheme, sweet color scheme. I don't even know, even if they were copying our color scheme, I just take it as flattering because they like it, you know? It's a sweet color scheme. I just saw a little rainbow sticker on the front, that's funny. Alright, here we go, TMS Jork diving in on Crispy, getting that gap back. See if Crispy can navigate Ito of San. Not ideal, caught a little curve on the inside. Jork looked a little wide, so couldn't really capitalize on the late exit of Crispy. TMS's Chevy looks a little understeery, I'm not gonna lie. A little, just a little understeery. Probably has a little too much bump or something. Probably set up for like ripping the bus stop. I bet this thing eats the bus stop. But because it's so stiff for the high speed corners, it struggles in the hairpin. Ooh, this is hairy. Woohoo! Full send, baby. Oh yeah, look at that. And this is See, just like I was saying, I bet this car rips the bus stop. It's like designed for the bus stop. You can tell because it's so stiff. If they had like a little less bump or a little less spring or something, you'd probably do better on the horseshoes. That's really where this car is lacking, is in like the horseshoes, like the hairpins. I'm sure if you brake it properly, it's perfect, but it's just like if you try to push it a little bit. Yeah, that's nice and smooth. I think you just have to be really good on the brakes. Like if someone gets in your way and you get offline or something, it's woo, whoa, get a little bumpy bump. Everyone's good. I think that was more of like stream lag. I don't think they actually, if they contacted that hard, there'd be death. But I mean, it was same team, so TMS. I'm sure they're okay with it. No SIs there. Look at that. Gotta love team-on-team action. Give them a little high five on the way by. What's this behind Chungus? Oh, the GT cars. Where's P2? Let's go. Let's watch some P2. P2 is kind of hilarious. So there's 3, and then what, is this a Proto? Yeah, that's a Ford. Alright, and this should be a P2. Yep. We found ourselves a couple of Mazdas. Dude, look at the Mazdas racing over here, huh? We've been missing out on this the whole time? Hey, no problem. Sorry I was late. I had a double stint for my team, so I didn't get to stream the first 2 stints. Woo! A little brake check in the bus stop. That's how you get some distance. Dive them, pass them, brake check them. There we go. That's a good move right there by LMP TVR. A little aggressive. I'm sure B Shadow doesn't appreciate it at all. He's probably pretty pissed right now. But for me, as a viewer, just watching objectively, very slick move. Let's see how B Shadow reacts. Oh no, no, he caught the grass. No, he got the grass. Dude, classic AMS green though. You can always depend on AMS to be green. Was AMS ever sponsored by Alienware? I feel like it just needs to happen. Astro, G Fuel. Look at all these sweet sponsors. See, they're cool. We need sweet sponsors like that. What the heck? I gotta work on my email skills. Gotta send me some nice emails. Oh, what happened here? I was looking away for a second, and TVR just dips out. Alright, well, no, never mind. We saw what happened. B Shadow in the grass, but... yeah. It was a good race for a second in P2. Oh, what the heck? This is a sweet paint job. Dude, pit stop UK? What the F? Kind of reminds me of the old Toyota GT1 paint. God damn it. There we go, it's muted. I gotta make sure my shit doesn't unmute. Actually, let me go into this real quick and mute. There we go. Now it's definitely muted. Because I don't want to distract anyone like talking like this, you know, commentating and junk. else we got? Ooh, we got a little racing back here. Jump on with this Jaguar. Look at these guys. Ooh, and Turk goes deep into the brakes. Gives the pass to the Jaguar. Can't believe it. I believe that's second place, right? IFEA Brandon. That's a, yeah, that's a Mazda. Apex Blades leading GT. So that's Gruel just took second place. P1R Turk in third. Who would have thought a Jaguar keeping up with a Corvette on a straightaway and then passing him in turn one? What a savage setup they got on this Jag. That or the Corvette's got way too much aero. Either way, I like it. I like what I'm seeing right now from the SSR team and the Jaguar. I mean, every Tom, Dick, and Harry's gonna pick the OP car, but only a true savage, a true alpha, would pick the worst car in the field. The well-known, by far worst car. No one even picked it in signups. There wasn't even a Jaguar entry until, like, I don't know, a week or two ago or something, or 2 weeks ago maybe. Like, it was a late entry, and I love to see it, especially seeing it do well. Yeah, it was like a stir. There was like a stir in the community. Like, oh, did you guys see a Jaguar signed up? I didn't even look at who did it, but I just heard that there was a Jaguar. Like, someone was crazy enough to use the Jaguar. Yeah, it was late. Yeah, okay. I mean, and when I say it's the slowest car, I don't mean it's trash. Because, like, Carried, we tested all the cars. And Carried ran a 41.9 in all the cars, including the Jaguar. So, all of the cars can run 41s. It's TORA, the balance, but it's just, like, in the race, where do you want to make your time? Like, the Jaguar makes its time in the braking zones, accelerating out of hairpins, and that's about it. It's slow on the straight. And when you want to pass someone, when you want to pass them on the straight, so, like, you know, the best cars for the race are generally like the Corvette, the Porsche, and the Viper, because they have the best top end. And the Ferrari too is really fast, but I mean, the Ferrari and the Porsche I'd put in the same boat, as they're just not as stable going over curbs. So then you narrow it down to basically the Corvette and then the Viper. But then also the BMW is really good, so you can't hate. The BMW is the easiest to lap and get the time consistently, but you need a draft on the straight, otherwise you're losing 5 miles an hour to, like, the other cars. The BMW is really, it's a really good car, but it is, I believe, the second slowest next to it's just in front of the Jaguar. So, I'm driving the BMW, my team is running it, the VNXB team, basically. And our top team's running the Corvette, because of the top end. Corvette's definitely, it doesn't have the best acceleration, that's the problem. The Corvette and the Viper both are much more momentum cars, so you gotta, like, just drive really smooth to hold the momentum. It's kind of like driving a S2000 or something in a lower class, where it doesn't have the craziest acceleration, but it holds its momentum very well and has good top end. So you gotta be a better driver to get the time out of a Viper or a Vet. BMW is kind of idiot-proof, and the Jaguar, you just gotta have a huge pair of nuts to drive that and, like, race it like they're doing. $43.5, not bad, not bad. especially in the Jaguar. You guys run any aero on it? You go no aero, right? I would assume so on the Jaguar. It's got so much aero minimum. Oh, there are people pitting. Jump on here with FTC Dartman, the sweet Corvette. They got the neon sherbet. Alright, Dartman a little early on the brakes. Did not trail brake properly. I guess it's better than going wide, but he ended up going inside and traction bogging on the grass, so is what it is. No one drives perfect. Unless you're Botson or you know, someone of that nature. Let's see, Coyote. Where's Coyote at? Bart Coyote. Oh, I haven't jumped on board with Coyote. What that? Like Honda noises. What Watata Inc. Yeah, it's like the sound of hitting rev limiter. Yo, do they have what is up with the wheel on the front? Do they have their wheels painted? What is going on with that front wheel? They're like tripping. Alright, yeah, don't kill Blade, he's leading the GTs, be nice. Very nice, very nice. Love to see it. Good drive in between the classes. Showing some respect of the road. Very late on the entry. I see a lot of people doing a similar thing in V-Lobby here where they're just not... They're not extending the entrance. You're supposed to extend the entrance so you carry more into it and through the corner and also get more on the exit, but I know if you're not used to it, the car can definitely get unsettled in the grass if you don't get the line right or your tune's not set up for the grass. So maybe they just don't want to die in the grass because, you know, it didn't go so well in practice trying to cut it. But I'm just saying there is more time there. Come on, Coyote. Yeah, send it. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's just sending it now. I can just hear it. He's gotta roll into the throttle a little easier. It's getting a little bit of bog. A little traction bog from hammering the throttle too hard. Just a little bit. Just gotta roll into it a little bit as you're transitioning out of the corner. Let the weight settle and set a little better before you're like full throttle. And then it won't bog and you get all the accel. Alright, Bart, let's see it. I want to see a nice turn one. I'm like coaching him. Let's go, Coyote. Alright, pretty good. There we go, nice and smooth. Alright, he's in rhythm now. A little deep on the brakes here, but he didn't hit the inside curb, so he should at least have good exit speed. Ooh, I'm gonna jump over here into IFEA Brandon. Looks like he's trying to get through the GTs in the bus stop. Woo! A little bit of grass. You got no wing. Not ideal. Look at these guys, Cyprum. These two have been racing hard the whole time. We were watching them earlier, and they were, I think Cyprian I was on board, and he was behind Jake, I believe. But now he's in front. So these guys have just been basically draft buddies, it looks like. Yeah, I definitely pit. I keep hitting too many buttons, but you just pit a couple laps ago. Tires are still fresh, no damage, so yeah, definitely a pit. Make this, let's see, distance gaps. Been a while. I haven't streamed in a little bit, so I gotta get back into it. Ooh. All right, let's see here. Oh no, the distance gaps are all broken. That's not cool. Wait, are they all on top of each other? Oh, they were just glitched back there? Okay, I guess the gaps were just updating. Okay, I guess they're just not working good on the GTs. Oh, sweet HYR paint. I always like when they have a nice textured color type of scheme for like the background, so all the negative space between the accent colors isn't just like blank. Gives it like a texture and like a body to it. It's nice paint. Let's see who's chasing down Turk. Alright, we got bump. Oh, let me get the map back up. How far away is... Alright, so Turk is up here on the home straight. And the bum drop is just getting onto the home straight after the bus stop. And Blade's back here. Now did... Okay. Looks like has not pit. Drop is not pit. Blade has pit. And Turk hasn't pit. Jesus, Turk is sending it. That Corvette does not. Unless bum drop pit early? Might have pit early. Jump on with Maybe Racing here as it chases down SSR Gruel. Corvette should be able to run down the Jag on the straightaway. That is, as long as he doesn't bump draft him. Jaguar definitely has good Excel though. Let's see if the Corvette can rip the bus stop. Oh, look at that. Someone actually cut the entry. That's what I like to see. Oh, there you go. That's a good bus stop. Carried a little too much into the corner. Was a little late on the throttle coming out. But overall, I mean, that's pretty much what you're looking for. Like, you want to hold the inside a little more. My best one in Stint 2, I had, I was actually, you extend the entrance and you cut in and you catch a little grass on the third curb on the right, like you're cutting that a little bit so you can hammer out 110 plus over the last curve and still be legal. Like, just a little bit. But I was getting like 112, 114 over the last curve on the left in the Bimmer. So there's definitely some speed in there. Yeah, I qualified with a 42.7. My best clean's a 42.5, but it definitely helps that I'm like the slowest guy on the team, so I get to learn from all these aliens, basically, you know, people that are really good at seeing the line. So they'll watch me and be like, no, 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 you gotta push that harder, what are you doing? Come on. Quit hitting it. I can't use bad words, but quit hitting it like a little boy. I'll say that. Gotta hit it like a man. But yeah, you just gotta send the bus stop. So what I'm in a 6-speed in the BMW, so you go in 4th, cut that entrance, and then right before you go over the second curb and transition, tap the brake, drop 3rd, turns a little bit, and then just fire it out, like, right after. And you pretty much, you know, from, like, that second curb out, you're just flat out, holding the acceleration. The key is the brake tap when you drop 3rd, so you can, like, throw the weight and, like, set the line and fire out. But if you're in a Corvette or a lot of these other cars that are 5 speeds, you're going to just stay in 3rd the whole time. And then the bus stop should honestly be a lot more simple. Because you don't have to shift. Just stay in 3rd gear. Run the line. Yeah, basically. I was trying not to be sexist or too flagrant with the wording. Gotta represent. If I'm streaming for TORA, I gotta be very vanilla. You know, keep it rated G. Sometimes I try to throw a little innuendo in there, kind of like a Disney movie, but there ain't too much I can say. Look at the Corvette lighting up the Mazda on the straightaway. And that is why you gotta love the Corvette. Look at this, we got a couple of Corvettes trying to catch up with the Jaguar. Yeah, I remember Jaguar definitely pit earlier. They're doing good. It's a good run by the Jaguar. It's gonna be tough though, because if these vets start drafting, That Jaguar is going to be feeling pretty nervous into turn 1. So we are on board with Maybe Racing, following P1R Turk. A couple of Corvette teams. Which team is Maybe Racing on? IFEA. Turk's racing for HYR. Nice bus stop, full send. Love to see it. That was a much better line. Looked very fluid. Didn't bog the middle of the bus stop. Had good momentum through the mid corner. As you can tell, he's pulling on Turk because he ripped that bus stop like a champion. Take notes. That was how you want to do it. Should probably just clip the stream and watch that a couple times if you want to work on that, because that was a pretty good line. And that, just like I said though, oh no! Oh, alright, he's back. He saved it. Savage save by Turk. I just want to point out, turn 2, that little S curve, you definitely do not want to go too wide in there. If you're too wide, give up, like, tap your brake, get out of there. When I first raced B-Lobby in 21, in this race, same cars, I was in the Porsche. First thing I did in my first stint was I was in traffic going into those S's, and I ate shit. Like, car yipped. Oh, yeah, I swore. Naughty, naughty. Oh, gee! Right as Darkster joins, and I swear. Come on, I've been so good. I was just talking about how I gotta keep it rated G. He's got that good timing. Alright, anyways. Yeah, so I died in turn 2 on the S's, so watch those curves, don't go too wide in there. Especially early in the stint, when everyone's driving real feisty, bunched up, like, be careful in there, because it's real easy to lose the car. Here comes one of the protos. Looks like Bart moved up. He was in 5th last time we saw the Coyote car, or Bart Coyote. So it looks like he's moved up a position in protos. Maybe Racing had another good bus stop, it seems. Turk's a little off pace on that lap. Gruel still holding him off. Gruel took a really good line into turn 1. Woo! Little too much trail brake, not enough brake on that one. Happens sometimes though when you're pushing it. That's probably my biggest mistake, is I don't brake enough. I'll trail brake too much and friggin' go deep into the corner. Ooh. That's gonna hurt Gruel. He made good use of that line, but not ideal. Trying to hold off a Corvette going into the straightaway. Ooh, Turk almost tapped them. Would have hurt them both. Turk should have been a little more patient there and just stuck right on the bumper of Maybe Racing, and it would have bump drafted right up to Gruel, no problem. Yeah, I'm glad I did my double stint early. Oh, and Maybe was doing so good. Yeah, he's too soft on the brakes right now. He's getting a little fatigued. It happens after he's been going hard for a few laps, and he's not hitting the brake enough. He cooked turn 1, and he just cooked the entrance to the bus stop. I can tell because I just ran 2 stints and did the same thing a few times. So he's gotta wake himself up, get back on the brakes, gotta stand on it a little harder, go a little deeper and stand on it. There we go. Looks like he's righted the ship a little. Good racing in the GT cars here. Hey, if you guys, by the way, if you see anything on the distance caps, feel free to point it out in chat, or if you want to request to watch anyone in particular. Let's see, what's this message in here? Oh, I haven't been able to watch a lobby, but I hear my teammates are doing pretty good. Savitar says Shoya's doing pretty good so far. Hopefully that means he's doing better than I was. He's definitely faster than me, so. Alright, let's see. Gruel holding off the Corvette like a champion. Can't state it enough. Really impressive to see the Jaguar in the front of the GTs. Jump on with IFEA Brandon. We've got a little P2 action going on here as they enter the second horseshoe. Are you also on SSR, Steve? Whew. Wow. Okay. I wonder if that's why they both cooked the bus stop, because they saw the proto coming up. I wasn't sure why their braking was... Both of them cooked the entry. I assume it's probably because they just weren't used to the speed drafting, because they were so close bump drafting. I bet they were getting more speed into there than they're used to, and it probably threw off their brake points, because they both cooked it. I'll jump back in over here with the, just a couple of protos. Alright, now there's a P2 and T... Okay, yeah, a couple of P2s. Couple of Mazdas. On board with PSUK Scar. With the cracked out Toyota GT1 looking paint. Clean bus stop. Looks like he's pulling on TVR a little. No, actually TVR is pulling away. Oh, it feels like he's getting closer, so we'll see. I'm sure he'll pull up in the brake zone. Oh, someone coming out of the pits. It's a GT with cold tires. Watch out. TVR goes up the inside. Cold tire GT stays wide. Everyone lives. Woo! Turn 2 is very hairy when your tires are cold. I almost died there once. It was not ideal, but I caught it, so I can relate to that situation. Always got to give a lot of credit to SSR for maintaining their roster. They're always getting new blood. Over the years, we've definitely had a few people come over to VNX from SSR. there's actually a period where we said, all right, no more SSR people. We've had too many come over. Don't want to make it look like we're trying to steal their drivers. Like, we're just going to have a rule for a while. Like, no more. Because we had a few people come over. It was like, we just felt bad. We're like, they need to, you know, they need to feel the team. But if I, from one leader to another, the common feedback I've heard from the people who came from SSR is that, you know, Mayhem could probably be a little, I don't know, nicer to some of the people, or more relaxed. I feel like he's kind of heavy-handed sometimes, and some people don't appreciate that kind of treatment, so you might need to be a little more white glove with some of the drivers, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like, I bet he wouldn't, from what I hear about him, I don't think he would appreciate being critiqued. It's a hard job, you know, and it's tough being the boss. And sometimes when you're the boss, you gotta be a dick, and that's just how it is. But you can't always be a dick, you know? There's definitely a balance. Yeah. He puts on some good events. Oh yeah, I respect Mayhem. I don't mean any disrespect by it. I only say it in terms of, like, if he wanted to keep drivers have more loyalty and less of a roster turnover, then he'd probably, you know, be better served to maybe be a little more laissez-faire sometimes and let the people be themselves a little more rather than dictating so much. But I don't know, I'm being pretty vague. I don't really have any, like, specific examples to talk about. I don't really want to go into detail, you know. I'm not trying to call them out. It's just been a common theme that I've heard over a few years, so that's all. Alright, let me switch it up here. We're gonna get back to some good racing. Let's find some racing. Who's battling? Oh, we got a couple of cars here going down the home straight. We're not in the same class though. Kind of sad face. I'll stay on with Valkyrie for a minute. We haven't been on board with Valkyrie. I don't even recognize this paint. UDP Valkyrie and the sweet clean paint job. It's so simple, but it's so clean. It's just like the balance of the spacing and the lines. Like the line weight and the spacing, it's so clean. I love it. It's like such a simple design, but it's like very well done. Oh, what is that? Like a not Warhol. What's the other one? Dude that sells like $30 million paintings, and they're just like blocks of color, basically, like 2 or 3 colors in the entire painting. Come on, someone's got to be cultured in here. Jump back on Maybe Racing. As Maybe's caught back up to Gruel's bumper. Chungus getting around without killing anyone, nice and patient. Good driving. Gruel giving him the outside, which is going to let Maybe Racing gain a little bit in the braking zone. Alright, well, I'm going to say right now that if Maybe Racing can hit the bus stop properly, then he has a good chance of passing Gruel in turn 1. So let's see how this turns out. Yep, Gruel didn't want none of that going into turn 1. Corvette was chugging. Is that Turk up there? Turk up in front. Apex Blade. Let's jump on with Apex Blade. I don't think we've... And he's in a Porsche! Well, I've seen this paint job before. Waifu is laifu. I wonder if this paint was on a different car. I don't think it was on the Porsche last time. Same design, but different car. I gotta give him props for driving the Porsche. We ran the Porsche last in 21. It is not easy to drive. It is scary in the bus stop. Like, look at how precise he's got to be. You got to watch your weight shift. You can't snap it. You can barely turn in the grass. You're gonna lose it. It's just, it's a pain. And sometimes it yips on the curb. I died at least once in both of my stints I did in 21, going through the bus stop in the Porsche. It has great acceleration, great top end, brakes pretty well, but does not have very good grip. I mean, not the best braking. It's probably pretty bad compared to the rest of the cars because the grip's bad, but it's got good accel and top end. Plenty of top end. I know Void was getting accused of being in the wrong handicap group, the power handicap, because he was pulling so hard on the straight in the Porsche. People thought he was cheating. Okay, yeah, I remembered it being on a BMW. Yeah. What's this? It's based on an art style, right? Some artist that like has that kind of art style. I forget the name. Oh no! Porsche problems! Oh, he caught a little bit of grass and then the thing just Porsched itself off the track. Oh, he nipped it. He nipped the grass. A little nip. And that's all it took for the Porsche to do Porsche things. Oh, he must have hit. Okay, so Turk's winning in the GTs right now. AV Racing. Rolls back here after his pit. he pit? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he just pit. We were probably on with him when he pit. Jump on with Bum Drop here. Haven't watched him much. Currently in second. A little bit of grass, not ideal, but traction control for the win. Gotta love the sweet metallic purple. Black with the purple. Looks aggressive. Oh, let's jump on Moogsy. I think he's right behind Bum Drop here. Oh, dude, that's sweet. This whole... Oh, dude, look, it's like a Miami sunset with some Tron design. That's cool. I was watching him earlier, and I was only looking at the rear of the car, and it just looked so, like, basic and blue. So, like, at no point did I turn around and see how sweet the front looked. Like, from the back, it's, like, calming and like, chill to drive, and then from the front, it's, like, aggressive. Like, when they look back, they see this coming at them. It almost looks like a... You know, some character in a horror movie. He's chasing, like a monster chasing you down. Oh, watch out, we're in trouble now. Now, we were talking earlier about the, how VNX has had a lot of people come over from SSR, and I was saying the common theme from feedback I heard was that the leader of SSR was a little heavy-handed sometimes, and it ruffled feathers, so I was saying maybe if he was a little easier on the drivers sometimes, that it would, there'd be less roster turnover. Because I'm impressed that SSR keeps like a solid... There's always people coming and going, but you guys always put up a solid team. It just, you know, it's nice, like I've seen with VNX, when you have the same guys racing together for a while, practicing together, everyone gets better, and eventually you get pretty good, but, you know, if you're always changing people, it's hard to build that camaraderie and chemistry with everyone. And it's nice to have kind of a family atmosphere. I don't know, everyone does it different, but that's what we were saying, in a nutshell. Whoa, what happened here? Forgot the brake? Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like a dick trying to criticize someone else, you know, a leader, but, you know, honest feedback, don't mean anything by it. Respect the job you guys do over there, especially since you run leagues as well. Yeah, basically. Hey, you know, when you're the boss, sometimes you gotta be a dick. It is what it is. I mean, I feel ya. Help run a family business and run VNX, so there's sometimes I gotta be not so nice, but most times I try to be respectful to people, but when I have to put my foot down, I can be pretty fiery. So people usually respect me before I get to that point, because I'm usually pretty chill. Alright, enough about me, more about the racing. No one cares about what I'm doing, we want to see some racing out here. Ooh, I see a little pack over here, coming out onto the banking. Yeah, no, it's hard sometimes. Back in the day when I did like MLG Halo, always, you know, you're always trying to find the right group of people, and you'd be playing with these guys all the time, you know, like religiously for like a month or two, and it just gets to the point where you're like, you need to make a change, and you gotta be, you know, you gotta break the news to someone who's like, your bro, like, you're not good enough to team, bro, sorry. Like, it's hard. It doesn't feel good, but, you know, it's business. Where's this Cyprum dude? We were watching them earlier. Him and that Jake guy have been having a good race this whole time. Where's Jake? Oh, watch out, here they come. Some protos! They're gonna watch out for each other, it looks like. Oh man, it looks so scary, like they're coming in hard into the corner. Maybe racing, trying to catch back up to Turek. Where's Gruel? Here's Gruel. Oh, Gruel didn't. Oh, watch out, Gruel's behind the Corvettes now. I wonder if something happened to Gruel, or if the Corvettes were just drafting after he pit. I mean, he doesn't have a draft buddy right now, so it's tough sledding for the Jaguar. Jaguar really needs to eat up the infield and try to catch up to these Corvettes so he can get back in the draft. Because you don't want to be stuck on the straightaway in a Jaguar without a draft buddy. Yeah, I think it's been a few people. There's definitely a couple of them, but I can't even. Uranium. And we're going back a couple years here. You know, there's been a people here and there. I mean, it's not like they're talking shit. It's just like I like to ask people when they join, like, what happened, and trying to get an idea of, get the feedback and whatnot. you know, get an idea of what they don't like initially, so I know how to not piss them off. It's usually a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard from Nick in a bit. Last I heard, he was going hard on ACC. Yeah, right. You were there. Plus, I don't even remember all the details. It's just like vague memories. I mean, I always heard basically the same thing. Like I said, that was pretty much the feedback. So nothing too vindictive, you know. Basic stuff. Jump back on the Apex Blade here. Still leading the GTs now that everyone's back on the same pit cycle. You should have. I wonder if you can use Uranus or if that's like language filter. Yeah. No, I agree. And I feel like that's one of the hardest parts about managing a team is like managing personalities, not just like how you manage your team, but who you bring into the team. Like that's a big part of how we recruit in particular. Kind of like how UGM used to do it, where everyone's got to be okay with the person. Like we're like a family, you know? We're always talking on Discord, we're always hanging out gaming, even if we're not on Forza. So you don't want to bring someone in that's annoying or like, you know, you don't want to be around because like you're gonna there's a lot of you got to spend a lot of time together. So it's important to have the right group. Give him that gold star. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Glad to hear it. I mean, the SSR guys that are in here right now seem pretty supportive and respect everything that's going on, so I don't want to like say there's a fire when there's no smoke, you know? But it's something, oh no! Oh no, the Porsche got sucked out by the grass and he didn't want to lift. Look away. Is this Darkser's team? Dude, what a hater. Dude, an hour is nothing. None of my teammates live near me. I have to go like halfway across America to get to one of my teammates. Or like, go to Europe or like, you know, freaking all over the place. Alright, let's jump on with SSR Gruel before we get the Porsche into more trouble. Dude, you like some corn dogs? Oh, you guys down in Florida? There you go. Yeah, is Mayhem still the leader over there? What's up with SSR? Give me some updates so I'm not ignorant. I feel like it's my responsibility to know what's going on with other teams in the community and such. Sad face. Yeah, losing Bobberts hurts. He's definitely a good driver. Voided definitely a good driver too. Uranium was good. Yeah, some people like being the fastest driver on a team. Everyone's different. I don't care. I don't mind being the slowest driver on VNX personally. I mean, originally I got brought in as a tuner. I wasn't even a driver, so I never expected to be top of A lobby, but I know some people that we've had on the team that, like, you know, they want more. They always want to be regarded as one of the best on the team, and it's like even if they are, like, even if they're like top 3, top 5 or something, they want that, I don't know. They're just like they like the shock and awe of being the best driver on a team. It's kind of like Kyrie Irving playing under LeBron. Won a championship, all fun and all, but he wanted to be the #1 somewhere. So that's that kind of mentality I'm talking about, you know? Some people are like that. Oh, the Kimmix car? Who's racing in the Kimmix car? I don't see any Kimmix names in here, so... Oh! I was watching them earlier. Him and that Jake guy were going back and forth. Oh yeah! I was watching this car a few times, but I never actually looked at the paint. I like it. It's clean. You guys are definitely starting to develop a identity in your paints, though, because like it's like you see the color scheme and you start to see, like, yeah, that's a Kimmix car right there. I just didn't look at the side of it, but I feel like you do that, like the design on the trunk, that like kind of like chopping off part of the chunk or the trunk. Gotta speak right. I feel like you guys do that off-centered color thing a lot. Yeah, keep it up, man. I want to see you Kimmix guys just got to keep at it. Like when VNX started, I joined on pretty early. And when we did this race 2 years ago, I think we were like my team was probably 23rd or 30th or something. Like we were in B lobby and we did trash in B lobby. We had disconnects, people not showing up for stints. It's all disorganized. The tuning wasn't as good yet. It was, you know, it's just, it takes time. And the longer you guys stick together, put in the work, you know, work out the kinks, figure out who does what, kind of assign jobs to people that are better at doing that sort of thing. They've shown that they have a history of staying on top of that. Some people are better at taking pictures and submitting liveries. Other people are better at organizing stints. You know, you got your tuners tuning. You just kind of figure out who does what and just work together, you know? And if you all work together, eventually you all get faster. Learning from each other's lines, sharing replays of like good laps you guys did so you can learn from each other. We do that all the time in the Discord. If someone hits a good lap, record it, post it in the Discord. And then everyone can learn from it, try to figure out what they did in that lap to find time. You know, everyone might hit a certain corner a little different. You put it all together in the end, and everyone's hitting sick times. Let's find some. Where's Gruel at? We got a fan favorite Gruel. We gotta find him. Alright, he's in 16th. Blade. Bum drop. Moogsy. Maybe Racing's actually leading the GTs. So let's check the pit cycle real quick. How much time we got left? Oh my god, there's only 17 minutes left in the stint. We've been cruising. 17 minutes left in the stint, so that means there is about 6 minutes left for them to get their final pit in. I'm assuming maybe Racing still has to pit for the last time. Moogsy looks like they pit already. I think Moogsy's ready to run it out to the end, so Moogsy doing pretty good, I think, in the net positioning. Bum drop looks like they pit. There's TMS Jork cruising by in the Proto. Alright, Ito-san definitely has to pit still. Porsche has pit. Turk has pit. And Gruel has pit. Check out Kurzian. I haven't really watched Kurzian much yet. I think he's pit as well. Switch back to normal. Let me get, let's see here. Map. There we go. Yes, UK Scar coming through the bus stop there. I like it. New Wave Racing. Got the Patron Tequila logo. Pretty fuego. Reminds me of an AMS paint, but a different color. It's got like a much more like a lime, like a light lime color. Almost like a Nickelodeon slime. See if Bart Coyote can get around here without upsetting Kurzian. I don't know if I'm going to make it through the entire race, but I'm going to do my damnedest. I think around 2 a.m. or later, I might just like be streaming and have to set my alarm on my phone because I'll probably be passing out in my chair. So like have to set it in between stints so I can like change lobbies. We'll see how far I get. I'll do my best. What else we got here? IFEA Brandon going through. Jump on with some of these P2s. Got about a little less than 4 minutes until pits close. So everyone will hopefully have had their pits done soon. P2's sending the brake zone a little bit. Dartman went wide to give them the inside. Love the colors on that Corvette though. The FTC car looks sick. No, I gotta stay on. This is what, 9? Yeah. RZX Cam. I'm not familiar with RZX. Is that a new team? I think that's a new team, right? Oh, JJ Reds? I remember him. Woo! Brandon not being very nice to maybe racing in the bus stop. He probably should have taken the grass and not fought for the curb, giving the Corvette some space. If I had to say. I don't know how that car is in the grass though. Turk looks like just lapped Mario. Going 3 deep into the first horseshoe. This is a little sketchy here. I'll take it though. We got some good racing coming down to the last 10 minutes. 11:45 left. Woo! A little bit of grass for IFEA Brandon. He went to Scandinavian Flick the entrance, and Scandinavian flicked himself into the grass going wide. Nice pass, getting around the GT without contact, looking clean. Turk looks like he can extend the exit and hold some speed. He'll be alright. Alright, well that's it for that battle. Jump on with TMS bum drop here. Did they pit yet? Probably. We'll find out. Yeah, must have pit, because that would have been the last chance. So I'm pretty sure they pit already. Alright, so right now we've got Moogsy in first in the GTs. Bum drop in second. Blade in third. Jump on with Turk. It looks like there's some traffic here coming into turn 1 with all these protos. Here comes Chungus. He's going to send the kink. I think he's going to do it. Chungus going with the full send. Woo! A little hairy, but they made it. Everyone's alive. Turk didn't go in the grass. Oh, you've got an early stint tomorrow? Were you going to bed early? Tom? Alright, let's check out how these protos doing. We got LMP Crispy way out in front. TMS Jort cruising in second. And PTG Chungus back here trying to get through some GT traffic, it looks like. Oh, Bart's gotta be down a lap. Did someone DNF? I I think one of the protos DNF'd, and no, they didn't. Everyone's here. Okay, I guess there's only 4 protos. Oh yeah, B Shadow is in P2. MSB Shadow really cruising on the P2. Huge lead right now. LMP TVR must have crashed at some point because these guys were going neck and neck the first half of the stint, but now LMP TVR is down like a mile or something. JSR definitely stout. I'm sure Sterilizer would love to hear that. Or Griffin now. He was holding out for so long that JSR would come back at some point. He finally gave up and was like, alright, I'm going to ESV. Done waiting. It's too bad the last race we saw JSR, they got SI'd out of first place because they had the wrong spoiler on the BRZ. Woo! Tough day to hit some grass. TMS Jork pulling around TVR here. TVR is way up on the third place driver in P2, so it doesn't really hurt much. We'll jump on here with RZX Cam, chasing down PSUK Scar. Later, Tom Tom. Good luck tomorrow. Tight in the P2s right now. You got IFEA Brandon, and then RZX Cam and PSUK Scar all within like, you know, 500-800 feet range here. Only 6 minutes to go, so there's not a whole lot of time left, but if Brandon can run some good clean hot laps, might be a chance. Looks like a really good bus stop. Definitely catching up on the RZX car. RZX Cam. A little deep on the brakes there, brother. I guess that's one way to fend off a pass. Gotta be frustrating for Brandon. He was in the zone. Now he's got Cam. Looks like he's either nervous or driving defensive. And it's making both of them lose on the PSUK car. So PSUK's got to love what they're seeing right now. These guys battling and giving distance to Scar. Hey, what's up, Anonymous? How's it going, man? Oh, did something epic happen? Yeah, I gotta put the, I should have it on my second monitor. Oh, let me put it up so I can watch the boys. Something good happen? Anything good with the VNX teams? Hopefully we didn't get murdered again. minutes left. Let me see, where's A Lobby? Oh, it's on the TORA live stream, okay. Oh, I like they got the B-roll in between stints. What do you guys think? Should I use B-roll or the face cam in between stints? Oh, and Misled Vision, appreciate the follow, by the way. 40 minutes late, but better late than never. It's good feedback. I'm sure Ted would agree. Alright, less than 2 minutes left. Let's check the field here, so make sure nothing, didn't miss anything good. Crispy's still up. Jork is definitely caught up, though. These guys were pretty far apart before, but that's alright. Chungus. Coyote catching up with Chungus. And B-Shadow still way out in front in the P2s. P2s that were all next to each other. Scar is up front, Brandon's out here, and then RZX Cam must have had an off. Moogsy in the lead in the GTs, TMS Bum Drop. Second, Apex Blade third, P1R Turk is in fourth, maybe Racing in fifth, SSR Gruel in sixth, OTR Ito-san is in seventh, Curzion, NWR Curzion is at eighth, Cyprian in ninth, Jake in 10th, Valkyrie 11th, Mario 12th, and then Dartman 13th. Almost to the end, 40 seconds left. I wanted to point out we have no disconnects so far. Lobby host NWR Curzion doing a great job with having working internet. Gotta love to see it. About 20 seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I was a little late on the clock, but there we go. It's the end of the stint. Looks like everyone stopped. I don't see anyone driving still. That's always a good sign. Let's get the final positions. We got Crispy up here that we're on board. Yeah. Jork in second. Chungus in third. Coyote in fourth. No. B-Shadow, TVR in second in P2s. B-Shadow 1 in P2s. Really good job by B-Shadow. I wonder what happened with these two because they were really close in the start, but either B-Shadow put on the jets or TVR just like fell back and couldn't catch up or stopped. I don't know, I was just cruise controlling. Gave up on pushing because they couldn't catch up or something, who knows. Or there was a crash, you never know. Alright, anyways, PSUK Scar, then Brandon, RZX Cam, rounds out the P2 field, Moogsy leading the GTs, TMS Bum Drop second, Blade third, Turk fourth, maybe Racing fifth, Gruel sixth, Ito-san 7th, Curzion 8th, Cyprian 9th. Jake is in 10th. Valkyrie 11th. Mario 12th. FTC Dartman rounding out the field. Show him some love in the back because, you know, he might not have had the best stint, but he's one of the best looking cars out here. Look at those sweet colors. Looks like a piece of candy or something, or like ice cream. Like, man, I want to eat that car. It's ready to go, man. I'm ready for a snack looking at this thing. That thing's sick. Alright guys, I'm going to switch over to the B-roll and get ready to join the next lobby. So I'll catch you guys back in a minute when the next lobby is set up.
usually go with the squad that I interview. This city, but the Jaguars are looking to
Let me unmute the webcam. There we go. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll keep it on the B-roll, be official, but I gotta have my mic on. Yeah, they're just we just got everyone in the lobby. Now he's going over the driver briefing. Let me know if there is any frame drop or lag in the stream. I'm streaming the race off my Xbox, but then I'm also streaming the football game on my other monitor to the living room TV. Good thing I got good internet and a good PC. Oh, I should change the title. There we go. Title's updated. Ticker's updated, even though you can't see the ticker right now. Talking about how hard you can cut the bus stop. Alright, sounds like everyone's ready to go. We're going to reload the track now, get ready to start the lobby. Yeah, they'll probably get in trouble for that. Let's go, Shoya. You doubling? Good shit, man. Keep it up. I heard you did good in the first one. I didn't get this. I didn't get to watch, but Martin's been telling me how you've been doing. Did my shit unmute again? I think it unmuted and I was talking. Damn mute button. I swear this thing like hit my shirt, the mute button, and it like unmuted. Still gotta hit go to race. We're just waiting for him to load the track. Alright, right now we're just finishing up getting the grid set. Gotta update the grid, 22 people to set, so it takes a minute. It's always good when everything's set up properly though, because then you don't have to restart. In the last stint we had to restart twice because the settings were wrong, like right off the bat. And then we had a dispute about the grid, so we had to fix the grid. And it took forever to start stint 3. Although I think A lobby is taking a while to start right now. Because I heard the lobby host didn't know he was hosting, so he wasn't setting it up. A lot of moving pieces in these endurance races, so something's gonna run afoul at some point. I believe we have almost 300 people driving today in total across all the lobbies. pretty quiet right now on the party. Everyone sounds really focused. Everyone's nervous. Their adrenaline pumping, hands sweating. Like, all right, I'm ready to go. Been practicing. Anxiety's kicking in. You know what I mean? It's like you've been practicing for weeks for this race, so it's a build up. It's all coming out right now. I have a feeling the start of the race might be a little chippy, because everyone's quiet. You know, if they were talking loose, it probably wouldn't be so bad, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, B-roll ended again. Watch out for that B-roll. Grid set. Let's go. Now he's just got to hit go to race. There you go. He did it. All right, stint 4. B-Lobby. The Daytona 24-hour. We're over 6 hours into the 24-hour race. A lot of racing to go. Alright, and we're off. Single file, getting ready to go. Here we got some teleportation. Whoa, what's going on? Ducky's having a tough time. Alright, start of the race, here we go. Hopefully no one's dead. Should probably not. Where's... Alright, restarting it. Alright, gotta restart. We had some lagging protos, a little bit of carnage going on. Alright, hopefully it works this time. Alright, looks like one is rejoining. I think PTG Ducky. What's the PTG? It's Ducky. I know Ducky is rejoining. Waiting on that. Ducky was lagging, so maybe they're resetting the internet. Might take a minute. Looks like Ducky's back. Just got to fix the grid. In the meantime, we got the Chiefs and Jaguars in the background here. See if Pat Mahomes can get this first down. Oh, Travis Kelce converts. Still 0-0 in that game. Lobby's reloading. Alright. Fingers crossed this works this time. Here we go. Loading in. Here we are, the start of Stint 4. Hopefully it works this time. B lobby. Let's jump back here with some GTs. Watch from the rear of the field. Here we go. Alright, good start from the GTs. Everyone looking clean. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. What was that? Let up. Alright, looks like someone was in the wrong driver group. People were in the wrong driving group or something. it looks like that possibly the classes weren't set up right, the driver groups, so looks like the 20% cars had 100% power, so it was alright. Redo. That didn't happen. Alright. So this is the first restart, right? First restart? No, that didn't happen. This is the first one. Oh man. Get the good guy award. Alright. Fingers crossed, feeling it. I'm feeling confident that this is going to be the start of Stint 4. Here it goes. It always takes a few tries to get everything ironed out. You know, there's a lot of settings and connection issues. Alright, here we go. Let's go with PSUK Andy. Hop in the middle of the field here in the P2s. Change to the proper camera. Distance gaps. Alright, we're ready. That was weird. PSUK should have been a lot closer, I think, to Kampachi there. I don't really blame the other guy for moving early, because he was like spacing out a little too much. Uh-oh. Alright, last restart. Last restart, and whatever happens, happens, so Alright. Buckets look good. I looked over everything, so hopefully they're right. But honestly, at this point, I believe they would just get a penalty for being in the wrong bucket if they ran it. The last restart. Can't restart anymore. Full send. Alright, this is it. The actual start of Stint 4. I know I've said this a few times, but this is it by rule. There's no more restarts. This is the start of Stint 4. So let's get ready for some racing. Hope you guys had a nice break after Stint 3. Been sitting here in the lobby, you know, probably had time to grab a snack, get a drink, you know, get comfy. And now we get to go. Let's get some racing in here. A little late start, it looks like, from the P2s. That or they just spread out to not kill each other. Jump in with the GTs. GTs are usually a little more chippy early. Oh, look at these guys ripping into the corner. Oh, here we go. This is what we came to see. Couple of packs of 3. Everyone's real tight. Ooh, look at that line. That's a nice line right there. Hit the inside curve, didn't bog, holding the speed on exit. Really impressive to hold the acceleration out of that corner with the Jaguar in a Corvette. So he just carried the momentum because the Jaguar's got much better acceleration. Yeah, NWR Danzilla is a good driver. Oh man. Yeah. SSR Crispy looked like he was taking a clean entry. NWR Danzilla looked more like he was trying to go for the TORA line, and it didn't work out for either of them. Luckily, neither one crashed. They lost a little time, but they're both okay and still going. I don't think they got any damage. Ooh, this is a rough spot to be too wide. Woo! Good driving by everyone here. Staying clean. That's a hairy Oh, and I spoke too soon. A little bit of murder. Damn, was a little soft on the brakes there. Happens. You're always trying to trail brake, so sometimes you trail brake a little too much. No, too much trail brake, not enough brake. Some more water. Let me just mute the party real quick so I don't. My mic gets unmuted, I don't want to interrupt anyone's driving. Some hard bus stops, these guys ripping it. Good driving right now in the front of GT. Moogsy making a run coming up through here. Jump on Moogsy as he tries to get around Danzilla. Tucking into that draft, getting all the speed. Oh, a train going here. That's a nice line by Dam up the inside. Woo! A little deep on the brakes for Crispy. Lucas being a little chippy with Dan, but I think Dan kind of punted him earlier, so I'd say that they're good. They're good. Gave the position back, so everyone's happy. Oh, I was looking at another monitor real quick. I didn't see the bump. Dan going hard in the paint. Let's watch how he goes into turn 1. This is where the vet really pulls on the BMW. He's faster in this part of the track than any other on the BMW. So if he is going to pass, oh, he nicked the wall. And that ruined it. Nip the wall at all, you're going to lose a couple miles an hour. Alright, let's switch it up here. Let's see. Looks like we got some good racing. The Kimmix Kai trying to move up the inside on Mr. Mads. I don't know if he's going to make it stick though. Corvette's going to start pulling here. Get some little space in the brake zone. Decent bus stop. Should be looking for that bump draft. You gotta move up. I mean, I'll get around Mr. Mads, but I don't know, maybe he needs to get around him for the infield. But ideally you want to be drafting down the straightaway. And it's right there. Yeah, I should have been drafting that. They both would have gone faster. Caught up to misled vision. Gotta work that bump draft. Some good driving by the Kimmix car. Woo! Misled vision, missed the braking zone and... Wait, who is that? Maybe racing. I was gonna say misled was okay. It was maybe racing. He missed the braking zone and bailed out. Gotta respect the play. He was gonna kill the other guy, but opted to let off his brakes, turn out of the way, and then get back on the brakes so he didn't kill the other person. So, very respectable play. Just too bad for him because it knocks him back. He was up here. Lost a good bit of ground. Let's see how the Kimmix car fares against Mr. Mads. Nice move. Well executed. No traction bog. Saw the line and hit it. Gonna pull away here a little bit because the BMW has better acceleration in the infield. A lot beefier in second gear. Full send. Kimmick's car driving real good. Keep it up. Love to see it. Jump on with MRT on as he tries to overtake the Flying Scot in turn 1. Nosing in on a little bit. Oh, and a little bit of traction, but oh no! They got Forza glued, little wall action. Moogsy capitalizes, overtakes both of them in one fell swoop. Gotta watch out for the Forza glue, and it's... If you guys were watching earlier, I was saying that turn 2 is very sketchy, not a good spot to be going too wide. It's not very forgiving on either side. There's a wall on one side and a curb and some grass on the other, so... No, I'm not allowed. I usually do it in the lobbies, though, when I'm waiting. I'll switch to the face cam scene in the in-between stints. Good line. Let's jump back on with the Flying Scot. Trying to run down Moogsy, couple of bimmers. They were bump drafting for a minute. But the Scot's not interested in teamwork. He's interested in blood. He wants that position. Give me that lead. A little too aggressive, cost him on the exit. Moogsy not under pressure, able to run a hot lap line. Flying Scot's going to have to regain his composure here and run down Moogsy. Try to get in position to draft on the straightaway. Should gain a little ground here, keeping that corner inside, or more inside I should say than Moogsy did. Another corner he's cutting, staying inside, not cutting the track, but like relative to Moogsy, taking a shorter line around the track. Now he's in the draft. Yeah, these guys will be cruising for a minute. See if there's any other racing going on. Racing second and Proto's pretty spread out. Hey, we got some P2s cruising. The RZX car and LMP. That's not good. Mahomes hurt his leg. Oh. Oh. Look like it hurt. Damn. That might have hurt. I'll have to check that crazy. Jump off Rock Morrow as him and Crispy are overtaking some GTs. Rock Morrow trying to catch up to Crispy. Might be able to find some opportunities here with the lap traffic. Akamaru is cruising right now. Looks like he's gaining. Crispy's just taking his time going through GTs. Wow, it's tight. Good driving by both of them. I don't think he had to hug the GT quite that tight, but they didn't touch, so life's good. And it definitely didn't help Rock Morrow. He lost some ground on Crispy because Crispy hit the bus stop wide open. What's up, Sean? Oh. Jump back here with these other protos going through the GTs. Looks like some tight driving going on. Oh, you're at the gym. Big gymin. No, that's not good. On board with PTG Ducky, by the way, who's cruising. Trying to catch back up to the Bart MSN. Jump back on with PTG Ducky. Seems like the best battle going on right now. Or at least these two battles that are on screen. Ooh, Ducky late on the transition. Late on the entry, late on the transition. Jump on with the Flying Scott. I don't know if they're going to try to make a move or if they're just trying to draft right now. I mean, it would be smart for them to just kind of draft around the track. Especially since they're in the lead. They can just get open track, open air, cruise. These guys. Right carts. I don't think this car has gotten a lot of screen time. Jump on with the Ferrari for a minute because I want to see what this thing's tuned like. I have not watched the Ferrari once. Oh, look, it's missing mirrors. Does he have damage? No. Oh, hey, babe.
I don't want to disrupt you. I just want to say hi.
How are you? Just streaming and commentating.
Well, I told Bezzy, I was like, yo, is he still doing the 24 hours?
Well, yeah, I'm done racing.
For now, you're just spectating?
No, I'm commentating the race, yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
You're on the mic right now.
What up? I promise not to say anything silly, stupid, maybe. Yo, if Jacksonville wins today, I'm gonna lose my mind. I took KC.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be a good game. Jacksonville's been playing strong.
Now, I'm telling you, Trevor Lawrence wants it, and them having the coaching they have, I honestly think the Jags have some of the best coaches in the league. Look at him, he's upset.
They're good.
Why are we winning? I do so many Progressive commercials. I'm sorry, State Farm. I just signed another deal with Jake from State Farm. How come we're not winning?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll be back in a little bit.
Good
But
seeing you.
Always, hey, you know me. I gotta show you guys love when I come through to your place.
Come check out.
Oh,
what's going
please.
on,
I'm getting champion in doubles tonight.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah. I heard you got close.
I'm gonna have Maxie as my teammate.
That's not going to happen then. Alright. Back to the racing. Oh, where'd the map go? That was screwing me up. Okay. Oh, the Flying Scott got around Moogsy. I missed it. Distracted. It's all good though. Uh-oh. What's going on? That's not good. Usually a bad sign. PSUK Andy. Andy lagged out. I think that was the Viper. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken, but yeah, that sucks. It's friggin' early too. That's gonna really hurt. Hey, F's in the chat for PSUK. F's in the chat for him lagging out with an hour and 15 left in the stint. Oh, that hurts. You're gonna get like 80-85% of the distance. Oh no, he must have been in one of the protos because these guys moved up one. Okay, not the Viper. Definitely a proto. Moogsy with a great pass in turn 1. Making it stick in turn 2. Some tight driving going on, taking some aggressive lines, making it cold though. Flying Scott's right in that, right in the draft. Gonna be tough in the brake zones. Gonna get real tight in the brake zones. Let's pop on with the Flying Scott as he tries to get back around Moogsy. These guys are having a good scrap here up front in GT class. On the bright side, they're bump drafting each other pretty hard, so they should be pulling on the rest of the field, as you can see on the map. Pretty big gap between them and Dan. That's why you gotta have a draft buddy. Gotta make friends out there. It's almost like playing Risk. I don't know if you guys ever played Risk, the board game. You know, your allies for a little while, and the next minute your enemies. It's kind of like endurance racing on Daytona. Definitely gotta pick your battles. Like the Proto is trying to get around misled vision here. Looking tight. RZX car, get him a little boost. A little bit of a boost there. It's funny the P2s have trouble passing some of the GTs on the straight. Porsche's one of the faster cars, the faster GTs on the straight, so it's funny. I think it's actually pulling. And then the brake zone. Jump on with OTR Ito-san and the Viper. Haven't shown off this paint job enough. Looks professional. I like it. One Team Racing. That's what it stands for? Didn't even know. That's sick. I like the logo. OTR getting their shtick together. Oh my god, Pat Mahomes is benched. Or not benched, but he's injured. Going to the locker room, they got a backup in. Big turn of events here in the playoffs. Missed that vision, bobbled the curve a little bit, lost some speed on the kink. Gonna try to get it back in the final international horseshoe. See how they do on the straightaway. Viper's strong in that brake zone. Tough to go through the bus stop too wide. Some good racing now. The Viper overtakes on the straight. Get a better exit out of the bus stop. Yeah, that Viper brakes so hard. Couple of pretty cars here to be battling. I like it. Misled vision. Keeping up with Ito. We'll see how it goes on the straight. Looks like he gets a nice run out of this last corner. He's going to gain a little ground, not so much speed. Yeah, he must have bogged a little bit. Ito-san took the nice high ground line where you just don't bog, carry a little more momentum. A little late on entry. Gonna cause him to be wide on the exit because he didn't turn in early enough. Nice pass in the first horseshoe. Ito-san went a little too deep on the brakes, giving the Corvette the inside line. Jump back on with Ito here down the straightaway. See how he responds going through the bus stop. Got a nice battle going on. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Alright, I'm back. What else is going on? Oh. Did Viper die? Jump back on. Maybe racing. Just now the Kimmicks car. Here we go. Maybe racing and Kimmicks. You guys got any requests? Anyone want to watch anyone in particular? Anyone got a teammate they want to check on? Got an hour left in the stint here. Oh, and there's that Corvette power. I don't know if the Corvette slingshotted him or if the Kimmicks car just has aero. Let's see how Kai gets around, maybe. He's got the acceleration out of the corners in the infield. Gonna have to draft him and try to make a move in either the bus stop or turn one. Woo! And never mind. Maybe racing is gonna break a little early and give the inside to Kai. Take a look at live timing here. Should be updated by now through stint 3. So ESV is leading Rise Motorsports by about 1.5 miles, I think. 0.5 would be that. No, it's about 2. It's about 682 to, yeah, 2.5 miles. And then Rise is pretty up on M&M's Racing. Pretty spread out. Let's see. AMS's P2 car in A lobby is actually, there's 3 P2s that are in front of a couple of APs. I don't know if they had lag outs or what, but that's funny. ESV Floppa is winning the GT race. PTG is in second. My boys Fanatics Esports, or not my team, but our other team, they're third. DTS, we so slow in 4th, and LP is in 5th. And then actually my team from my team in A lobby, we're actually in 6th place from Shoya, from his stints. I mean, I doubled, and then he did a little better than I did, actually, so looking good. Currently 6th, 3rd and 6th on the board, so I'll take it. I'm liking it. Pretty good, pretty good. Drive time. We had 3 restarts. Yeah, there was a lot of issues with people being in the wrong bucket. We almost started good. I mean, it was pretty... I joined and it was 5 minutes up. We were doing pretty good at first. And then it took probably 35 minutes to get the race actually started. Something like that. Let's see, we got some racing here in the back of GT. Jump on with Ito-san, who just caught some grass trying to run down Mr. Mads. Ooh, how about some proto racing? I've been watching a lot of GTs. LMP Dragon. Who's behind him? Oh, it's a DP. A couple of protos in a class racing. What a pain. The P2 class has to be so obnoxious because you're like barely faster than the GTs and barely slower than the DPs. Just in that obnoxious middle ground all the time when you have to overtake traffic or when you're getting overtaken. At least with the GTs or the Protos, it's such a big difference that the Protos just kind of blast by. So we got LMP Crispy is destroying right now in the Protos, in the DPs I mean. PTG Ducky's in 2nd, Rock Morrow's in 3rd, Bart MSN's over here in 4th, and then AMS Kampachi, I believe, is leading the P2s. And there's the SSR car. Ooh. I think Kampachi was expecting Crispy to hug the inside. That was probably not the best decision. It's a much faster exit if you enter wide in the GT, but gotta love a good racing incident. Guess I switched at just the right time. Let's check back in with the Flying Scott and Moogsy, who have been neck and neck this whole stint. over to maybe racing here. Some of the protos move through the GT pack. Usually makes for some good mixing and matching. Maybe trying to inch his way back into a good slipstream behind Mr. Mad. Still a little bit out of range. Might get a little bit of draft, but not really. Not much. Pretty negligible. Luckily for him, the DP's gonna Rock Morrow. He's gonna pass on the outside without interrupting the bus stop. But fortunate enough for him, Rock Morrow is probably gonna screw up the guys in front of him. Mr. Mads didn't have the best bus stop because he got a little surprised by the proto shooting up his bumper. Which is going to help maybe racing now get into the draft, which will now close the gap on Mr. Mads. So, gotta love a good getting overlapped. It's always fun when the proto helps the other, or hurts the other guy and helps you. In my stint 2, I had the proto try to pass me in the entrance to the bus stop 3 times in the first half an hour. It was a little sus, but we all made it through and it was fine. I didn't lose too much speed, but it was like, dude, just my luck. I catch the protos in the same spot 3 times in the first friggin' third of the race for that stint. Alright, let's see it maybe. Oh, here comes AMS Campachi. Oh, and Campachi, what are you doing? Came right across him. Cut it a little early there. I mean, he had plenty of room. He just, I don't know if he's, Campachi might be driving in cockpit or something. Or hood cam. Nice entry, carrying all the speed. Oh, Mr. Mads. Naughty, naughty. Whatever, it's racing. He's only a little wide. I feel like people should just be SI'd if it's like egregious, like they're flying through and not even caring. I mean, if you're in traffic, like sometimes if you're a little off, like it's gonna happen here and there. That's just racing. But if it's your line and you do it every lap, like, yeah, come on. That's when you should get to the little naughty slap on the wrist. Maybe it looks like he lifted a little there. Didn't want contact in the kink. Woo! Man, maybe he's really, really friendly in that brake zone. If he thinks he's gonna go deep at all, he just gets out of the way and throws his car. I think he was okay there, though. He would have got tight, but I don't think he would have hit him. Good little example of being too nice, I think. That or it was a sim twitch. See if he makes a move in turn 1. I think he wants to. Yep. He's gonna hold the inside. He's gonna make it stick. Oh, Mr. Mads is he's gonna give each other room. Wow, they held it flat, too wide. Respectable driving by both. It's very easy to have a bad day too wide. Mr. Mads couldn't hold it. Maybe racing finally gets around Mr. Mads finally makes a mistake. It's a good drive though. Ain't over yet. Here comes Kimmix Kai. Smelling blood in the water as these two Corvettes battle in front. Jump back here with the Kimmix car. Watch this battle from the rear as he tries to draft his way up into contention with the battle. Yeah, BMW couldn't catch the draft. Look at this, this is a great example. He was right behind them, but these guys are close enough to draft, plus they're in the Corvettes, and he's just... there's no chance. The HYR car doing pretty good in this stint. Where's HYR overall? Check out the live timing. .429. 14th. Alright, not bad, not bad. Almost A lobby. They're running towards the front of B lobby right now. Oh, Ross Studs ran the second stint. Bummer. Uh-oh. There it is. So far, so good. Alright, got some hitting going on. Have to switch it up, find some more racing. Looks like there's some racing going on here with 10th and 9th place. Leaders in the GT class going hard. It's like whenever I'm looking for a battle, like we need some action here, you can always depend on this one. These guys have been at it the whole time. So what is this? What car is this? Number 31? And what's that, 24? They got the Jeff Gordon number? Yeah. Alright, so we got 24, 31. How are these guys doing? I feel like this is going to be a good stint for them in GT. 24 and 31. They're 11th and 12th. 12th. Yeah, I can talk. It's going to be a long night. 11th and 12th. Gotta friggin' drink water. So let's see. TMS Thunder. They are at 612.1. SFM Competition is at 611.98, so it was about... TMS has about a 1/10 of a mile lead, but they're really gapping the rest of the pack right now. Let's see, here's 9th and
Where's MRT? MRT is... Oh, the distance gap is not working properly. Distance from leader, maybe? No. Oh, NWR Danzillo lagged out? I didn't notice that. Asked in the chat for Danzillo, when did that happen? That sucks. Yeah, TVR, I'll be streaming for a while. I know that the PSUK car, I'm pretty sure they were proto. And then NWR, their car, I believe was a Corvette, was a GT car. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Were you in a proto or a P2? I knew it was a proto because the GTs moved up to 9th. It was the P2? Okay. Yeah, I know the NWR car was that, like, black with green accents Corvette, so... That sucks. The car is fun to watch, too. It's good paint. Hopefully they don't back out. I don't like when people back out, you know. You never know what could happen. Like that, you got your lag out there, but a lot of other people probably gonna have lag outs too, so. Ooh, what happened here? Someone just had a bad day. IFEA Brandon. Is it this one? Or was it RZX Nix? Is there damage? Someone went off the track. It was like stopped. Oh, alive. Looks like they're alive. Okay, one's alive. There's just some grass. Oh, dude, savage. Hopefully you reset your internet already. Turn it off for like 5 minutes. Oh Jesus, look at the traffic in the bus stop here. Got laugh traffic, we got friggin' P2 trying to do, we're about to be 4 wide on the bank. Yo, well, how about this for a... It looks like they're gonna do a street race and they're holding up the highway. 3 lanes, just friggin' 3 lanes wide. Woo! Wanna make it? I wanna made it. I'll jump back here with the Luigi because he's in a good angle on this battle. Plus we haven't been on board with this car much. Oh, come on, Luigi. Hold it. He's probably letting everyone pass since lap traffic, but I still want to see him battle. I want to see this Ferrari in there doing work. End of stint. Yeah, you lagged out really early. There was like an hour and 15 left, so. Gotcha. No problem. It was a tough day, very sad. That was like, when it happened, I was like, dude, ouch. Happens though. Woo! A little chippy. Darkman pit. Luigio probably should have pit as well. Unless he's already pit, in which case, it is what it is. Yeah, I probably should have pit. No, Vision got around. Trying to hold it. Oh, he's got ABS. This Corvette doesn't have traction. Full send. Ferrari got ABS. No traction control, huh? Yep. You're supposed to have traction control in the Corvette, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, you probably want to throw it on, do some tuning if you haven't, but yeah, that's there's some time there. Plus, like with traction, when you throw it, the rear is just like, it doesn't slide as much, so you can carry more speed, like aggressively. Ah. No. And an ACC too? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I liked your guys' your A-Lobby team. I thought like originally I saw that screenshot of them all running the 41s, like dirty, ripping the bus stop, but I'm like, you know, they're looking pretty good. And I remembered seeing a lot of those guys at the top of the board on like the Triple Crown stuff, the Triple Crown Rivals thing that was going on for a minute. So I'm like, they're looking pretty hot right now. I thought they were gonna do well, you know, like 4th or something. I had them pegged at 4th in like my guess. So pretty good. It sucks they had the DC. Would you say they were 5th? Yeah. I wonder how Quantum did. Oh, Carried is gonna run it. Oh, Carried ran it? Oh, yeah. Let's jump on with FTC Dartman towards the back of the pack in the GTs, but we got a few GTs together. Protos are pretty spread out right now. You got the guys in the lead in GT battling. See how FTC goes through the bus stop. Oh yeah, looking pretty good. Jump back on with the Flying Scott, him and Moogsy, trading it out in the front of GT. Still drafting, still making good time, rolling deep. Looks like they're content just trading every now and again and cruising together. Definitely the smartest way to go about it, you know. Find another car that's around your pace and just work with them. Like in the terms of the grand scheme of things, if you guys are neck and neck, beating them by 50 feet's not really going to change much relative to the field. But working with them so that you can gain like thousands of feet to a mile or something, drafting. I mean, there's a lot of time in drafting. I don't know if he meant to bump him there. This is not a place to be too wide. Oh, they're just having fun. Take down the map. Good driving here. Going through some pretty technical sections, too wide. Oh yeah, yeah they go. Oh, draft buddies, right into the pits. Gotta love pit physics. Alright, let me get the map back up. How about maybe racing in right carts? We got Rock Morrow coming through on the bus stop. And the P2. P2 stuck behind the GT because they can't really pass on the banker. They gotta wait for basically the infield. Although the BMW is just slow enough that it can inch by. There you go, BMW opting to go in the pits to not die. Smart play, smart play. Woo! Well, deep on the brakes, Ducky came in wide. Maybe racing trying to friggin' trail brake, but went a little too deep and got a little Forza glue caught on Ducky. Screwed them both up a bit. You definitely don't want to race a proto when they're coming around. I don't think he meant to, but it doesn't usually end well. When I'm racing, a lot of times when I see them come up, I go real wide and kind of brake late and try to take the corner wide and just give them the inside so they can just dive it and shoot through and get out of my way. The more awkward you make it for the proto, the longer they're going to be there blocking you. Some more pitting going on. Jump back on here with the Flying Scott as he and Moogsy go cruising through the first horseshoe. They got IFEA Brandon in the P2 cruising up behind him. Should have a good little mix-up soon. Yeah, see, Brandon tried to nose his way on the outside. He should have tried to go up the inside and get held up. He could have shot the inside in the proto, but it's just bad positioning. No one's died yet, though. Everyone's making it through. Moogsy got a little upset there going into the bus stop, I think. Didn't want to brake check Brandon. Comes another proto. Ooh, we got Flying Scott going up the inside. Moogsy a little deep on the brakes there. Can Scott make it stick though? Moogsy got a good exit. No traction bog. Slick move by Nix to cut over and grab the inside from Moogsy. Moogsy just happened to be alive, I think. Kind of looks like they're got a little surprise from Nix's aggressive lane change. A little trading paint here. Flying Scott putting his elbows out. Diving up the inside on Moogsy. Looks like he wants to turn in front. Not a whole lot changing here. Oh. And some sportsmanship. Flying Scott felt bad. They've been boys so far this stint. Gave Moogsy the position back after a little tippy tap. It's definitely got some speed down the straight. Oh, nice move. It should stick. Just has to get the brakes. Nice touch. Oh, a little too much on the exit, no. Yep. I don't think he meant to do it. The BMW just has a tendency to want to keep turning on exit sometimes. You gotta kind of tune it out. And even after you tune it out, it still wants to do it a bit. So, kind of just comes with the territory in the car. So I know that. I know that feeling. I don't think he meant to do it, but he did it. Oh, Forza good. Moogsy over here, like, I just can't catch a break. But hopefully he doesn't go fall back too far. They need to keep drafting. Uh-oh, what was that? That's not a good sign. I think someone else just lagged out. AMS Campachi, the leader in the P2s in here. They were doing pretty good in P2 overall. Luckily there's only 18 minutes left, so it shouldn't be a death sentence. Because they did get, you know, pretty good ways into the stint here. statues in the P2s. Where are they? Nick's Brandon. Bart is a proto. DP, yeah. What about that SSR car? I'll check that out much this race. Haven't heard much from them. Haven't heard much from them. Can't talk tonight. In this stint, the Jaguar is not towards the front. In the other stints, it was up in the podium pack, contesting the lead and everything. Looks like the Jaguar couldn't find anyone to draft in this one. Kimmick's car doing good in this stint, making some good distance. Jump on with OTR Ito of San, who's been chasing right carts around for a while now. Getting close to seeing the final order in the race. There's only about 6.5 minutes before the pits close. After which we'll know pretty much the order of where everyone's still in the race anyways, where they stand. Oh. Got some racing? What's up with the Bart car? Got damage? No. Just looked like it was barely beating the P2 on the straightaway. Moogsy trying to make a move on Flying Scott in turn 1. Nope. He's gonna just tuck in behind him. Couldn't find any room. Nothing developed. The old faithful battle between the top two and GT. They've been drafting and trading places with each other. Oh, Ito of San looks like he finally made a move on right carts. Let's jump back over here and see what happened. Looks like he just had a really nice bus stop. Finally sent the bus stop. Proto sneaking in. Just trying to just edge by without bothering everyone. Check out RZX Nick's trying to run down IFEA Brandon. He's getting a little caught up here. Stuck behind the Ferrari STR Luigio. I like how he straightened out as he shifted so he didn't bog. And then cut it back in. Clean, very clean. Nice line. Carried all the speed. RZX car looking like he's driving with a vengeance right now, trying to run down 4th place. Or was that 6th place? Not much change in here. Just kind of keeping pace with IFEA Brandon. Jump on with PTG Ducky as they drive by Nix. See how Nix makes it through here. A GT and a P2 in front. Woo! Oh, almost killed the GT car, but making it through alive. Everyone made it. Show some love to Rock Morrow here. I haven't watched him much. Not since the start of the race. Got less than 10 minutes to go. Pits closed about a minute ago. Coming down to the end of stint 4. About 8 hours into the race. About 8 hours into my day, because I doubled the first 2 stints, and now I've streamed the next 2 in B Lobby. It's a long day, boys. On the bright side, at least I have football up on another monitor, watching Kansas City play Jacksonville. See how this goes. And he took the inside. I don't know if Luigio meant to give him the inside or if he just broke late. I'm assuming he meant to give him the inside. What's up with Ducky? Overtaken? Oh, in the pits. Who's this? We got right carts. Right card's chasing Ito San. Looks like he's in the draft, so that should help. Just close enough. Oh, went in too hard on the brakes. I don't think he knew he was in the draft. He wasn't ready for the extra couple mile an hour going into the corner. It's a bummer. We'll have to come back to this battle. Well, maybe racing, chasing down MRT Odd, who is now back up in the front. Haven't seen Odd in a while. Must have had an odd pit cycle. Was up front earlier, or I think had an early pit or something. Maybe racing going in deep. Let me see if... Hey! Thanks for the follow, Amazed OT. Appreciate it. Just happen to be looking at my monitor too. Normally I can hear it, but I can't hear it right now. Good braking by Maybe Racing. Getting all the advantage you can on this Porsche in the brake zones. Porsche's going to have the acceleration out, but the Corvette's going to have a little more grip going in. Push the brakes on a little harder. Oh geez, and look at the Flying Scott. Looks like he was done drafting moves. Something happened. I don't know if a proto tangled up with them or one of them made a mistake, but they were neck and neck the entire stint. Now they got a good little gap between them. Maybe the Flying Scott just wanted to draft for a while and finally put the jets on. I don't know. Probably not. Something probably happened. Keep on with Maybe Racing and Odd as they cruise into the bus stop. Should get pretty tight here. Maybe Racing with a good run up the straight. Oh, Ducky tapped him? Okay, thank you. I had a feeling something must have happened. They were too close the whole race. When an MRT Odd with a deep dive into the brake zone. Beautiful move to defend the pass. Maybe Racing had basically stuck the pass, but MRT dove back up on his inside, guarded the inside of the corner, and kind of just put his elbows out. Wasn't any contact. Very smooth pass. Very smooth play by MRT Odd there to defend the pass. Looks like he doesn't want to pull away too far. Gotta put on a show here down the stretch. 2.5 minutes left in the stint. Hopefully the boys are ordering food. Be right back. Actually, get food. I need food. Yeah, food. T-minus 1 minute remaining. Definitely gonna get pizza or something, so that'll be good. I need some food, some sustenance. See any big developments? Crispy's got a big lead. 30 seconds left. Lucky's almost getting lapped. Bart's right behind him. Lucky must have crashed. He was way up. Maybe that. I assume that had something to do with maybe Moogsy. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end of stint. Let's see. Oh, we got a late breaker. A little late braking action going on. Alright, so let's go through the positions. LMP Crispy taking the win in DPs by a fairly large margin, as you can see here, over Rock Morrow. PTG Ducky, okay, something must have been messed up, is just right behind Rock Morrow. I thought he was pretty far behind, but not really. Bart, here's 4th. Bart was far behind. LMP Dragon. Wait, Dragon I think is P2, actually. I'm gonna make sure we had some disconnects. Yep, so Bart's 4th in the DPs. And then 1st in P2s is LMP Dragon. Then IFEA Brandon. 3rd in the P2s is RZX Nix. And then everyone else lagged out. 1st in GTs, CK the Flying Scott. Looks like Moogsy actually caught up a good bit after that incident, not too far off. Maybe racing in 10th or 3rd in the GTs. MRT Odd right behind him. Looks like maybe racing got around him right at the end. OTR Ito of San. Right cards, Chemix, SSR, Mr. Mads, Misled, FTC, STR Luigio. Yeah, Luigio rounds out the lobby. Kind of abbreviated the end there because I gotta go to the other lobby. I think they're trying to start, so I'm gonna sneak over there before. I don't know how many, if there's any drivers in here that are in there. Hopefully I'm not the only one they're waiting on. And it looks like we got the first night stint. Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna update. Text scroll. Stint 5. Save. Oh, hold on. I gotta B-roll it. There we go. And this is what, stint 5, so we're gonna be in the odd stint. What? Oh, I'm not broadcasting? Oh, it's the chat's not in the stream, but I usually have been joining it just to see. Alright, waiting for the lobby to start. Alright. So they are switching people out. Yeah, about to say, can he log in? Alright, we're almost there. Grid set. Having a little, I think the LMP guys are trying to figure out who's going to run their car in this stint. LMP Dragon, I believe, is going to have LMP TVR race, but they just have to put it in the forums so that they can make the switch. Oh, nice. That stinks. Someone's internet provider had to do maintenance on their internet today in the middle of the race. That stinks.
Roger. All right. Looks like they're about ready to start. Waiting for them to load the lobby up. At least I haven't had to restart the B-roll. I think I'm about to, but lobby's finally loading in. Alright, almost ready for stint 5, the first night stint. You guys ready for some night racing? Alright, hopefully everything holds up. Alright, and here we are at stint 5, the first night stint of the Daytona 24-hour B lobby. This might be B lobby, but the guys don't drive like it. Good racing. Had a lot of good battles so far. And there we go, and we're off. Looks like the RZX Benz driver wasn't sure where the start was because he's pretty far behind right now. That or the other guys jumped, one or the other. Jump up with PSUK Andy as he tries to redeem his DC in the last stint. Chasing AMS Shaga, whose team also DC'd last stint. Pretty tough round for the P2s. A couple of good front-running cars in the P2 class. Let's jump on with Darkser as he comes flying into turn 1, chasing Emridge in the TMS car. little bit of a Darkster dive bomb, bounces off the tires. Darkster had to take out those tires so he can clear out his move for later in the race. He's just thinking ahead. Although he probably didn't anticipate the tires to bounce him off. Usually you just hit him and clear him out. But he kind of turned into him a bit instead of hitting through him. So, look at that, taking the cones out. He's just doing some maintenance right now. Is he going to take these cones out too? No. I thought he was for a second. I thought he was just going to take out all the cones. All the things in the way. That way you can extend the corners, carry a little more speed. You don't really want to go inside the tires though on turn 1. That's not ideal because the grass makes you traction bog and then you screw up the exit. So that's not a good one. But the other cones are good. Take those out. Actually giving an example of how to hit the bus stop. TORA clean. Emmerich did not hit it so successfully. Emmerich lifted for a second. Looks like he wants to duck back into the slipstream and doesn't want to fight in the brake zone. Darkster cruising now with his sights set on the lead in GT with Apex Blade. Jump back on with NWR 0. Fielding the NWR Corvette, which also lagged out last stint. A lot of references to lagouts last stint. Tough stint for lagouts. Chasing down SSR Gruel. Gruel was ripping that Jaguar in stint 3. Really representing what the Jaguar can do with a good driver. Catching the slipstreams, holding in the draft. Gruel following HYR Stokey Joe. Here comes Ranger, trying to run down Shredder. See if Ranger can make a move in turn 1. He's thinking about it, not quite enough room. Ooh, you know, oh, he almost made something stick. He kind of pulled out, didn't want to die. There he be the G flying up on the outside here. Is it the 666 car? Yeah. Take down the map real quick so we can watch this. Ranger taking it easy, not trying to get tangled up this early in the stint. See how the bus stop goes. Woo! LMP had a good line in. Larry kind of broke a little extra, causing the LMP car to brake in an incorrect spot where he didn't want to. Straight lined him off his line. Almost bottled it. Luckily had the presence of mind to hold it down. Wow, he's pitting early. He didn't want none of that. It's like these guys don't got it. Might as well pit early. Luckily, I believe the DPs need 3 pits. I really like the paint job though. It's a sweet car. Ooh, alright. Looks like I just missed something good. LMP TVR getting tangled up, I think, with Andy. Just caught the end of it. Proper send. Jump on with Shredder. It looks like Larry beat the G just got around him. AMS Dylan having a little issue in the first horseshoe. Looks like he caught a little grass or something. A little deep in the brake zone. Woo! Locking him up, Dylan. That was sketch. You got a proto on either side. Jump back in with TVR, and then Shagger are duking it out. Give him a boost. Keep it on Shagger for a minute. Be right back. Grab a snack. How's this battle going? PSUK Andy chasing down Shaga. Looks like TVR got around. P Ranger back and forth. Oh, pit early. Forgot about that. See how the GT's doing. Shaga, Andy. NFL Racer. RZX Benz. Then you got Blade, Darkster, and Emridge in the front of GT. Jump on with Emridge. Emridge in the TMS car. Bog there. Pop back up the Darkster. He's in second place in the GTs. Making a run on Apex Blade in the Porsche. Porsche's going to pull down the straight, and it's going to be a little slower in the braking zone through the bus stop. And then, I mean, like, Darkster should have the hit out of the bus stop, and then the Porsche will pull again down the straight, so Darkster really just got to hammer this bus stop. Should gain through here. And they'll kind of even out right about here. Let's see, they're in 5th. So should be good, evened out. And then I think is he in 6th? This is telemetry. Oh, is this set up to be a 5-speed? Yeah. Alright, so he just fell off when he hit 5th. I mean, a 5-speed's definitely more chill on Daytona. Especially for the bus stop. You think so? Yeah, he pit really early. He pit on like lap 3 or something. He's gonna have to run until he has like no gas. Emridge scored Buffalo. Who's this over here? Oh, what happened to Stokey? Did he crash? He was doing good earlier. Well, he just pit. Anyone see what happened to Stokey Joe? I was away for a minute. He's down like a lap. Had to be a crash with damage. And how far are we? 120. So he. I hope he didn't have to. He might have just pit twice. Like he might have pit, come out, got damage, and then had to pit again. That would make sense why he's so far back. I'll have to watch and see if he has to stay out for a while. I mean, the Corvette's good for it. GT's, like, they can run a good bit. 20, 25 laps. Side rule. Hit not too long ago. Check out OTR Elements. Cruising behind Kimmick's Win Cup. He's got a couple of P2s coming up his inside. Hopefully he knows there's another P2. I think he does. Cup a little deep. Oh hey, it's Win Cup, I just realized. Kimmick's Win Cup! Win Cup's great. He streams as well. He's a good dude. Oh, a little deep on the brakes. Uh-oh. Yeah, just get in behind him. It'll be good for you. Oh, watch out for NFL Racer. He's coming in hot. And Win Cup needs to just pop into the draft here of Elements. The Viper's a little faster on the straight, so we should be able to pull him through pretty well. Come on, Win Cup. I want to see some action. Get up in there, Win Cup. Get some good drafting. Rooting for Win Cup here. He's a good dude. To come back to that. Looks like Darkster and Blade are pretty close going into turn 1. Darkster might be able to make a move here. No. Porsche's acceleration's too strong. He gains all his time in the brake zone. Perfect for a Darkster dive bomb. What do you guys think? Next horseshoe? Making a move? Oh, yep. Yep, you know it. You know he's making a move. Brake zone, baby. We knew it. Blade knew it. Darkster knew it. What a pass. Nice move, nice move. inside, caught a little grass, had to brake mid bus stop, not ideal. He had some ground, but he's gonna lose. Blade might be able to make a move on him now in the first turn. See what Blade decides to do, battling for the lead in GT. He's just bump drafting, so he's probably not going to be able to make a move. He would have had to get out of the slipstream and try to make a pass on him, but it's going to be tough since the BMW brakes so well. He just needs to get the run on him in the bus stop. He was just too close when Darkster had to, when he had his bobble, he had to brake as well so he didn't rear end him. If he was a little farther back, he could have run up by him after that coming out of the bus stop. Darkster probably lost like 10 miles an hour doing that. Here comes TVR. See if he unsettles Darkseid. Force smells blood, but he caught some grass. Alright, he saved it. Full send, flat out. That damn Porsche just doesn't have the traction. I think we ended up running a little aero on it last time around. Just a little bit front and rear. A little more on the front than the rear. Just to like keep it, like so it could rip the bus stop. Jump on with Scored Buffalo, we haven't seen much of yet. Oh, he's running with the Viper with like, is this maybe racing this team? Buffalo's in 12th, doing pretty good. Not too far off. He could still make moves and work his way up. Jump on with Emridge here as the, what is this, P2, PSUK Andy comes up and tries to make his way through. Rich goes in the pits. Buffalo moves up to third. Oh, and Darkser. Alright, yeah, Darkser's still in first. Andy's making a pass here. Let's see if Blade can find some room, if Coyote can upset Darkser at all. Coyote looking like he's being extra careful. Oh, find out. He's thinking about it. You're supposed to pass on the outside, Coyote. What are you doing? Sleeping? Must have bogged. Jump on with NWR0 as he battles with Win Cup. A little epic send. NWR doing Corvette things. Let's switch over to Big Roo. Haven't watched Big Roo yet. Chasing FTC Queen. Couple of Corvettes. Give these guys some screen time. They got a good little battle going. Oh, Big Roo with a little tippy tap. Unsettled the car. Oh, fumble. Check out SSR Gruel. Looks like the NWR car got around Win Cup, the Kimmick's car. Check out that hot Jaguar action. Look at this. It's like I got a Jaguar on the straightaway, no problem. How fast he going? Too fast. Too furious. SSR is probably like no aero, max front ride height. I'm gonna get all the speed out of this boy. Woo! LMP range just sneaking by on the high side. That was tight. 3 wide on the banking. Link up going to the pits, avoiding a battle. Oh no! Straight line the braking zone, but went way too deep. Come on, Jaguar. Big Roo caught back up to Queen. Thinking about it. Not the best bus stop. Still in the draft though. Going in the pits. That's a good draft. Check out STR Geo boy, who seems to be finding some pace on the Ferrari. It's the best we've seen the car do so far in B-Lobby that I've seen. It might have done better in the first two, but the second two stints it was towards the back of the pack, but now it's more towards the middle of the pack. So Geo really pushing this car. Some of that beautiful throttle control to hold the Ferrari through the bus stop. Feathering it smooth, that's what you gotta do in the mid-engine car. Did they throw another pick? Oh my god. Yeah. trying to run down the Jaguar. Ferrari doesn't have the best acceleration out of the corners. I'm gonna make sure. Let me make a. There you go. Ferrari doesn't have the best acceleration out of the corners, but it's definitely a good bit faster on the straightaway. Alright, we're under an hour left in this stint. I'm gonna watch Stokey Joe here and see some traffic. Come on, Stokey. I didn't look. I wonder if he's still running the tune I gave him before. I made a faster version, but I never got around to giving it to him. How about AMS Dylan? Let's check out Dylan for a minute. Watch Dylan, yeah. He's running on JDT Racing, who's currently 8th overall, which puts them at basically a lobby distance. Oh, the live timing I think is a little messed up because they have, I think B Lobby finished before, B Lobby Stint 4 finished before A Lobby Stint 4, so I don't think A Lobby's distances are in. Hey Martin, you done work, nice. Martin, can you believe I've been going straight? What's my timer at? 5 hours? So that's not counting the 2 stints I ran before, because I already ended that stream. So I streamed for 4 hours earlier, 4 hours 4 minutes, and now I'm 5 hours 28 minutes, so about 9.5 hours in streaming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's only 7:30 p.m. here, so I got plenty of left in me. I'm just hungry right now. I think my boys are ordering pizza. Might have already picked it up, I don't even know. I'll have to check in a minute. Alright, let's see some action. Where's a good battle? Who's battling? Who the boys at? Let's see, Darkster's leading the GTs like a champion. Scored Buffalo working his way up. Let's jump on with Scored Buffalo. Working his way through the pack little by little. Buffalo's usually contending for podiums in A lobby, so pretty sure they started back a bit. Probably, I don't know if they had a DC or something. Yeah, pizza is clutch. We get the Giants and Eagles later tonight. Hell yeah. Let's watch the end of the Jaguars and Chiefs. Chiefs are winning. They're lucking out at the end. The Jaguars fumbled and kind of rushed it on the next drive and threw an interception. They could have made a run on the Chiefs. They screwed up. Alright, scored Buffalo. Make some ground. Let's see it. Got a DP coming up the inside. See if Stokey Joe lets him around. It is basically like a blue flag situation here. Joe should be giving him the pass there. He's kind of racing him even though he's down a lap. And he gives him the pass there. There it is. I don't know if he meant to, but it worked out. Not a lot of contact, so that's what you like to see. Or no contact, ideally. Nice run. There you go. Yeah, that's how you rip the bus stop. Textbook. Glass in every edge of it, using all of it. Pull momentum through the middle. It's beautiful. You should gain on the guy in front with that bus stop, even without a draft. How's Daddy Darkster doing? Ted up here cruising out front. Dude, he's ripping, huh? Notice Darkshare's been getting faster. I think he's been focusing a little more on actually driving. It's come a long way, like kind of similar to me, because me and him, I know he's been racing for a while, but when I started, he was more around my pace, a little behind. Kind of been going back and forth, I think. But I've noticed him picking up some pace lately. Watching some streaming some of the league races. Chipon scored Buffalo here as he tries to run down Apex Blade, working up through the pack. I have a feeling that Buffalo might have a chance at getting Darkster by the end of the stint. You got 49 minutes left of driving. You can see Darkster up ahead at the end of the straight. Blade just between them. Surprised Buffalo is using first. I'm curious if their Corvette's a 6-speed. No, it's a 5-speed. You just use them first. Like a madman. Just behind arcs or not? Whoa, what's that? Someone lag out? What happened? Who died? Someone died. Everyone moved up. RZX Benz. I think that's the first lag out for the RZX team. F in the chat for RZX. That sucks. It's always tough to see. They've been running strong. Oh, I look away for a second and scored Buffalo's already gotten around Apex Blade. They're both going around Queen. Jump on with Buffalo. Let's see if he can hunt Darkster down. Looks like Darkster's just up ahead there on the straightaway, that blue car. Here comes Buffalo. I was saying earlier that I thought he could get to Darkster by the end of it, but it's only been 3 minutes and he's already halfway there. Might happen sooner than we think. I mean, Buffalo's had a great run because I'm pretty sure they started pretty, a little farther back in the grid. Either that or he pit early or there was an accident, something. He was just, had to work up through the pack basically. This car, I think, has been more around like 4th place, so he shouldn't have had to start that far back. Oh, I hear footsteps. Footsteps probably means pizza. Oh, I know. What happened? Nikun's still doing okay? Oh, you're not watching? Yeah, let me switch. I got the football game on, but that game's over. Let me get back to Twitch. Aw, yeah, good looks. Alright, now I got A lobby up on the other monitor. There we go, Buffalo's diving in here. Darkster looks like he's getting caught up with some lap traffic. Looks like they've caught up to Win Cup. Man, these guys are cruising. What's the telemetry at? What are we looking at for damage from where? Wow, yeah, not even close. They're both good. Here comes Buffalo. Just chipping away at the gap. Oh yeah.
Food you if you're hungry.
I know, I figured.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Is the door open?
Yeah, nice pass around Win Cup. I think barbecue chicken and cheese pizza and then some french fries. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna get some food. Very energetic now that we have food here. Alright. Mute my mic while I'm stuffing my face. Looks like Buffalo's having a hard time getting around Darkster. It was right behind him, but between the lap traffic and all the protos overtaken, just hasn't had the opportunity. Darkster, he's pushing it too. He's holding them off. I mean, they're both lapping the field right now. Like, what are they? They're 9th and 10th. 11th is behind them, then 12th. And 13, I mean, they're catching up on the next guys. Yeah, they're right here, and I think the next guys are, yeah, they're right in front of them. They passed 17th and they're catching up on 16th. Rule and NWR 0 cruising through the bus stop. Jump on with the SSR car for a minute.
Oh man, food is great.
Oh, Larry took the lead, huh? Did they pit? What happened? Shredder crash? Probably some pits. Jump back on with scored Buffalo chasing down Darkster. Jump on with Emridge here. Trying to overtake some lap traffic as well. Emridge is sitting in 4th in the GT class currently. Apex Blade, 3rd place, is just up ahead. I'm not sure why with this pretty big gap in the pack. You've got a front pack, OTR Elements in the middle, NWR 0, and there's Gruel and a bunch of other GTs that are just way back. Must have been some accidents or something. These guys got shuffled up pretty bad. Hop on with AMS Dylan. Watch him as 0 comes around. Kimmick's Win Cup here. Him and Big Brew are actually racing on the same lap. Pizza for the win. Come on, Win Cup. Speaking of win. Let's see it. No, jump on with Emridge. Looks like he's caught up to Apex Blade. Chipping away. I'm looking over at the A-Lobby timer they got up in the stream, and it's like, it looks like pretty much the same thing. Like, we got 29 minutes, they got 29, 25. Started within 30 seconds, that's pretty good. I'm going to see if he can make a move on Blade. They're at the part of the track where you probably want to distract Blade. If you're going to make a move, it's probably going to be in the infield if you're Emridge. I guess we're the bus stop, but he's going to have to... That's, you know, it's a little sketch trying to pass in the bus stop. Oh. That Porsche does not want to hit the bus stop clean. It just, like, won't turn. Car's probably too soft in the front. Hop in with Darkster as he tries to keep up with Scored Buffalo. Doing a pretty good job though. Buffalo's pretty fast. Respectable. Bretland. Over to A-Lobby real quick. He's in third. Oh, Miku moved up to 15th. Let's go. You hear that, Martin? Miku's doing work. I was like 17th in my lobby. Miku's up to 15th. Oh, yeah. So we were 6th, so that keeps us at like 5th, so that's sick. I don't know where Mikun is in the pit cycle, but that's sweet. Good to know, good to know. Jump back on with Emridge. Trying to run down Apex Blade. Emridge trying to go for a dive to the inside, switching it up. Apex Blade covers it though. Clean driving all around. Emridge really trying to get up the inside somewhere, waiting for Blade to go a little deep in one of the brake zones. Both of them are driving really good right now, holding consistent pace. Who's that up in front of them? STRGOBO. Or Geo boy. Jesus, Blade. Blade, you gotta lift a little bit and turn. You gotta lift and turn. You can't. Lift and turn, it's a push. It happens. Time left in the race. Pits close in 13 minutes. If that answers your question. Yeah. No problem. Ooh, and a little bit of trading paint. Porsche looks like it stuck pretty good though. Lucked out. Usually they get unsettled pretty easy if you tap the rear. See if Blade can hold the corner. He did it. That's what we like to see. Sounded like an aggressive engine brake. That was tight. Oh shit, Griffin lagged out? Griffin lagged out in Proto? ESV's Proto team? Shit. Wonder when he lagged out. Yo, what up, Sean? That sucks. Ooh, a little drift in there by Blade. Emirates kind of helps him right the ship, give him a little boost. I mentioned Blade putting on a show. See how it goes in the bus stop. Dave roll off. Full send. Jump on with Stokey Joe. Stokey Joe chasing down Wyncup through the bus stop, working his way back through the pack. He was back at like 21st, 22nd. Must have had a crash at some point. Something happened. But he's moving up. He was down a whole lap on the field in the early part of the stint. Alright, 8 minutes till pits close. Jump on with Gruel here as he tries to navigate the bus stop with Protos breathing down his neck. Come on, Gruel. Show us how it's done in the Jaguar. I think he's like 5th right now. Not bad, not bad. Griffin! I saw, brother. I got A-Lobby up on another monitor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you just lag out? Was it like 4 minutes ago or something? Hopefully you got through most of the stint. You think it overheated or something? Sometimes my Xbox will shit out when it gets too hot. Ooh. That almost sucked. Jeez, Larry B. the G's cruising right now. He's way out in front. Is he at the pits soon? Or no, he just came out the pits. No, yeah, he just pit. He's a savage. Oh, the LMP TVR for a minute. Haven't watched him much. Got around both of the GTs there pretty quick without hurting anything in the battle. I like it. Jumping on with Bart Coyote for a minute. Got some overtakes going on as he goes through some lap traffic in the GT class. Also P2 up front. Oh, a little deep in the brakes, a little deep in the grass. Alright, well at least he got to mow the lawn. They got fresh cut grass over in that corner now. In the last horseshoe. Is that the only battle? Alright, the only battle we have is for 20th place. So we're going to jump on with AMS Dylan as he tries to chase down FTC Queen for 20th place in the lobby. Best battle we have right now. Let's get it. This is A lobby, you know, no one sucks in here. So everyone's worth watching. No, it's B lobby, sorry. It's B lobby, so no one sucks in here. Everyone's worth watching. I got A lobby up next to me getting a little confused. I got Larry B the G saying hello to the stream. Oh. The brake's so hard he stalled. Need a little less, little less aggressive brake pressure. There's Emmerich chasing down Apex Blade again. Ooh, we got some lap traffic, we got some dive bombs going on. Let's go, we found some racing. Yeah, it sucks. They're winning too in their class. I don't know, I feel like you might lose a couple miles, but you're already up for what, like 3-4 miles? So the DC probably just makes it even. There's a lot of race left. Like, if you guys don't have another DC, because that was pretty late in the stint. There's only like 20-something minutes left, so you'd already run, you know, a good bit of it. Whether that be like put in the fifths, so you got about 4/5 of it you already ran, so then you lose 80% of that. So yeah, whatever. I mean, you might lose 5-10 miles, but it ain't nothing that you can't make up. So it ain't over yet, Griff. It ain't over yet. This gotta keep driving hard. You guys are ripping. Oh, here comes the Protos. Here comes Win Cup. I'm assuming Win Cup got tippy tapped. Where's Darkser? I don't watch it from his angle. He's coming to do. This is a crazy friggin' pack all of a sudden. You got lap traffic. GTs lapping GTs with Protos coming through. Jesus. You got Protos lapping Protos, lapping GTs who are lapping GTs. A lot of these all shuffled up. Go back on board with Darkser as he tries to get back up towards the front of the pack. Not sure what happened to him, but he went from first to fourth. Maybe it was just the pit cycles, or something. He must have got tangled up somewhere. GBR's doing really good in P2s. Ripping. Shaga don't look like he's having a good day. He's way back, and he's due to pit soon. Oh, never mind, it's 5 minutes left. He's fine. I thought he had to pit again, but I'm just tripping. There's only 5 minutes left. Time flies when you're having fun. Scored Buffalo. Got about a half-mile lead in GT. Apex Blade in second. Emridge in a close third. Darkser just behind him. Jump into these guys down the stretch here in the last 5 minutes. This looks like the best chance for positions being moved around. These three all in a row. Scored Buffalo has just been flying now. We got out front and just started hot lapping. Darkster and Emerge battling in the infield. Let's see if they can catch up the Apex Blade. LMP Ranger and the DP coming by on the outside. Ooh, Darkster almost gave him a punt. Might have gave him a little tapperooski. Not too bad though. Darkster Trail breaking up the inside. He's holding it. Oh, and he got too cute with the curb. Damned if he didn't, damned if he don't. Going too wide through there. Oh, and he tap steered a little too hard on the exit. Not too bad. I'll just have to send the braking zone a little more. We got 2 minutes left. He's got about a lap. Less than lap and a half left to make a move on Emerge. Try sneaking by on the outside. Well, they both went a little wide there. Only a little bit though. Woo. Heavy brake zone, watch out. Only a minute left, things are getting chippy here. Ooh, Apex Blade just trying to drive smooth. These guys are battling back here. Got 25 seconds left. Ending on the straight ain't so bad. At least they get a little extra at the end here. This is really fortunate for anyone on the straightaway. And there's the end of the stint. Oh yeah, good shit. That was a good race. Good race there. Good stint. That's the end of stint 5. Let's go through the positions here. First place in the DPs, we got Larry beat the G. Second place, LMP Ranger. Looks like he was a little over a mile back. Larry B. the G really put the jets on in the end of that one. SRD Shredder, a few thousand feet back in third in Proto. Coyote is a couple miles back from Shredder. LMP TVR takes pole in P2. With Andy UK just behind, almost 4,000 feet back. AMS Shaga. pretty far. He's a little over a mile back from TVR. I wonder what happened to Shaga. NFL Racer, a couple thousand behind him. And Buffalo takes pole in the GTs. Apex Blade, second place. Emridge, third. Darkser, fourth. Surprising. Tight second, third, and fourth though in GT. OTR Elements in fifth. Gruel in sixth. Zero in seventh. STR Geoboy in 8th, Wincup in 9th, Big Roo in 10th, Stokey Joe takes 11th, FTC Queen in 12th, AMS Stone in 13th, and PS Andy UK. Looks like he backed out. Alright, let's see, I should have, I should probably, oh, not network. I should probably keep the notifications on so I can get invites. What am I doing? Preferences, notifications, this thing. I turn it off in like half a second. Okay. Alright, back out. Get ready for the next one. Alright, invite me when you guys get a second. Not much, Zero. Friggin' chillin'. Waiting for the next lobby to start. Little by little.
What's that, Zero? I'm just waiting for an invite right now. I haven't set up the lobby yet. Happy birthday, man. Fucking sick. Yeah, Joe, what happened? Yeah, good shit. TVR, you had a good run there. Yeah, you won in P2, right? Joe, what happened? Did you choke or something? You were doing really good for a while there. Oh, and it kicked you out. Oh, is that what happened, Buffalo? I was wondering why you were so far back. Oh yeah, I'll be in there in a minute. I'm just waiting for the invite. Yeah, I hope so. No, just have like a drivatar, like an AI thing, drive your car for a minute. Be sick. Oh, hopefully it would just be for GCs, not the pause menu, but that'd be sweet. That sounds easily abused. I mean, if a drivatar took over instantly and was like they got drivatars that drive supposedly like you do, which is whatever, but if that was temporarily to drive for you while you jump back in, you wouldn't really lose much if you got back in quick enough. That's what I hope they do. Just otherwise, if your internet resets, then that would be a pain if the AI is out there for too long. Oh, did you start last? I figured you had to have been starting pretty far back. I was watching you work through the pack there.
I'm sorry. Nighttime. The streamer. VNXac the one. I know I'm not in there. Oh, gotta restart the B-roll. Yeah. What the heck? I haven't had this problem before. The B-roll don't want to start back up. What the heck? It's weird. The source got screwed up on the B-roll. All right, I'm in the lobby. We're getting closer. We almost got everyone in here. I think my strategy to stream tonight is that every time I get really tired, I'll pull out the VR headset and play Beat Saber, get the heart rate up, get back into some stream. It's gonna be tough trying to stay up tonight. You got no one to cover. I haven't seen it yet. No one's no break did at least. Oh, A Lobby stream is twitching. What's up with A Lobby? My stream's not lagging, right? What's up, Griff? No, I saw you lagged out, man. It's not the end of the world, though. I mean, you lagged out with what, like 21, 25 range minutes left? Like, you still got 4/5 of the way through, give or take. So, like, what, you guys lose 5, 10 miles at the end of it? Like, you're already, like, 30. No, what? It's not 85% of the whole stint. It's from where you lagged out. 15% of the final 21, 25 minutes. I feel like it'll be like 5 to 10 miles. Like, let's say it's 10, hypothetically. Call a middle ground, 10 miles, right? You guys are already 4 or 5 miles up after a few stints, you know? Like, I still think you guys could win. I was doing the math, and it like depends on what they give you for mileage, but it's still in the cards. And you'll definitely podium, you know, unless you, I mean, just don't lag out again, but if you guys keep driving how you're driving, I think you'll be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully your internet holds up. It's usually pretty consistent, right? You don't usually lag out. I mean, you almost made it to the end. Oh, yeah. Do you have like a little fan to put on your Xbox just in case? Give it a little extra airflow. I know my game will crash even on my Series X if it gets too hot. Yeah, it happens, man. Can't beat yourself up too much. I mean, you drove back, you made a few positions back. It's a long race. No one race is perfect. Ugh. Make some more coffee. Oh, I turn the lights up in here too. I don't even have the camera on. Oh, is my phone dead? Nice. That's what I like to see. How am I going to adjust my Hughes lights if I don't have my phone? I think the A team is third and my team is currently sixth. I double stinted at the start and actually did pretty good. Didn't do horrible, you know. It's alright, nothing crazy. Respectable for a slow guy. And then everyone else has been following up doing even better. So I can't hate. Ugh. I'll take sixth. I mean, I think sixth would be like the best team I've raced on finished. I'm usually around like top 8 or something, but you know, 6 is pretty good. See how it finishes. Long way to go. Nope.
let's go. Start of the second night stint. Stint number 6 here in B lobby. Everyone getting ready to go. Single file. Starting line is the end of the yellow curb after this corner. Not the one that's like as you're exiting, but after you exit. So see this little left? Not this one, but the end of this curb. That's where you want to go. Looks like people were hesitating on the start. Gotta love it. Woo! Looks like the RZX car had some trouble already. Jump back with them as they're getting tangled up with the GT cars. The RZX guy is having some trouble here. He ain't warmed up yet in the cars, and these guys are friggin' ready to go. Guns a-blazing. Alright, let me make sure the Discord. Alright, that's muted. I won't talk in the party. Oh my god! RZX cam, oh my god. Yeah, we caught that one. Woo! We almost killed someone. Alright, RZX cam. Not a good start to stint 6. I'm pretty sure I saw him in stint 3. He's had a little bit of a break, and this is a pretty rough start to this one. Oh man. I wonder if he must have had damage on the last one. Oh, he's got a pit right now. His car's... That's not good for him. He's in a P2. They only take 2 pits, I believe, total, so... Having a pit right now, I don't know how that works for him finishing the race. He might need an extra pit. That's already, like, a really bad start for them this stint. Well, on the bright side, he's going to get plenty of open air to drive in. So that's good. Let's got that going. Alright, let me go back up here. Let's jump on with MRT Scorpio. What happened to him? Did he have to pit too? I don't know if he had to pit again already, or... Does he have damage? No, he doesn't have damage. Did he get tangled up in the start? Hell yeah, Drifts, keep it up. Oh, they gotta keep it up. You already did your job. Jump on with right carts here. I haven't been on board with right carts too much. Had a good start in this one. They're him and Ito San were a little farther back on the last stint. They were pretty consistently on the same pace last stint, so they should have a good run here too. Oh, Scorpio? Okay. You can probably afford it. Holy bunch of cars. Jesus. Everyone's bunched up here. SSR, STR, Geo Boy. Chemix Care up front. Let's jump on them with the Chemix cars. They go into the second horseshoe. Chemix car trying to slip into the draft of the Corvettes. Looking pretty good, set up for the straightaway. Staying tight. The way to run it. Them are ripping up the straight though.
Woo! Oh, that sucks. Kimmick's not ready for the break point with the draft. I don't think Kara was prepared for the draft break point. Just went flying in and took out Misled Vision. It's an honest mistake, but a costly one for both of them. Misled Vision was up towards the front, so that hurts. Now let's get back up towards another pack who is racing. Right? Big move. On board with STR Geo Boy. Chasing down SSR, Legacy, and Meraki as they battle. Oh, and Legacy gets a little tangled up on Meraki's quarter panel. Trying to dive the inside, but Meraki closed the door. Unsettled the Jaguar, almost spun him out, but opened up room for STR Geo Boy to move up through. Ooh, Geo Boy trying to hold the inside. A little aggressive on the exit. Screwing up Meraki. Meraki diving the inside. Saying, I don't appreciate the way you're driving, buddy. These guys are getting a little chippy. I'm smelling some action in the bus stop. We got another pack up ahead going through the bus stop. Looks like they all made it out. But here comes the Ferrari doing Ferrari things. Braking real early. Push it all. Look at this. Elbows out with the Ferrari. Mamma mia. What a bus stop. The Ferrari could have dived in, but kind of held the position a little just to hold them out. Like, no, you don't. You gotta wait. That was a lot of sweating, eh? Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. We got some more action here. Meraki went into the rear of the Chemics. Was it the Chemics car? No, SSR Legacy. It was Legacy. Meraki gave him a little brake check. Waited, though. Gave him back the position. It's a tough day for these guys. And here's the Ferrari now, wait up here. Oh my god. The Ferrari's making out like a bandit now. I was like wondering how it was gonna go 3 wide in the bus stop. I did not expect the Ferrari to like brake check everyone on the entry. Like dive inside and just brake check everybody. That was weird. That was an interesting move. RZX Cam had a really bad start. Like, right after the start of the race, like the worst start ever. Basically, trail brake too hard into the first horseshoe, bumped someone, or like got taken out bouncing off of someone, and then a little after, I think I don't know if it was the bus stop or something, but went flying into I'm pretty sure trail braked the bus stop way too hard and went flying into a tire wall and screwed his car up, and then almost killed people coming back onto the track. So it was about as bad of a first lap as you could have for RZX Cam. 2 crashes in 1 lap and 1 wrecked the car. You pretty much no brake the bus stop. Put it that way. Went flying into the tire wall. Couldn't even make the first part. Couldn't even make the entry of the bus stop. And then a couple of the GTs did that too. I think Kimmick's Care was drafting and came flying into the back of the Misled Visions Corvette, took them out going on the bus stop. Oh, what do we got talking in the chat? I like it. Let's go find some prototypes. Let's see. They haven't been doing a lot of good racing. See, the DPs have just been like flexing on each other. Oh, all right, we got a battle. PSUK Andy chasing down AMS Custom Dips in the P2 class. We got a proto battle. We love to see it. Fan favorite. Everyone loves a proto. Let's go, PSUK with a nice bus stop. The AMS car was starting out really strong. They're moving up that A-lobby distance after the first few stints. Then they had a disconnect, and then the car was just off pace last stint. So had a great start, and they've had a couple of rough stints in a row, but looks like they're back to running strong. A little deep into turn one, but still holding it off, defending the pass. Yeah, you guys were battling. I did catch some. That was about the only thing going on in the protos. DP's been pretty dry. So we got first and second in the protos right now, though. Not too bad. We got some lap traffic. Might create some battle opportunities. A little tight. TMS trying to get around the Ferrari, like, get out of my way, buddy. A little aggressive there on the exit to the Ferrari. Probably should have cut up the inside. It is not the Ferrari's job to move out of the way. It's up to them to hold the line and the DP to go around, so that's a little bit of a no-no by the TMS car, full sending it. But that Ferrari, as we've seen, is no angel themselves, so I guess karma's a bitch, right? Battle's getting tight here, and DP's lead battle's not too bad right now. Some pretty good watching. Got some more lap traffic coming up. Mr. Mads looked like he screwed up the kink a little. Screwed up the entry into the second part, or the second horseshoe. Ranger's getting around no problem, so that brings Amaze and Ranger a little closer, but Jesus, Amaze just took off. It looked like Ranger bogged a little and Amaze just had zero bog and just like dipset. That was crazy. However Amaze has his car, that thing hooks. Woo! Alright. Tough sledding in the bus stop when you're a TP passing a GT. Talking in the A lobby Twitch chat for lulz. Gotta love it. Well, the earlier drivers in the Ferrari were not doing very well, but the last couple stints they've been doing a lot better. Like basically STR Geo Boy is definitely one of the reasons they're in B lobby, because he's 14th here. He was like 15th last, so he's basically in like the middle of B lobby. I'm assuming him and then one other driver must have had decent qualifying times. But yeah, I agree, TVR. LMPs are not usually not LMP. LMP. The DPs are usually kind of dry. What's going on here? Oh, the leader in GT getting passed. Talking about getting treed up. Just talking nonsense. It's been a long day. Come on, Ranger. Catch up to Amaze. I want to see a battle. Oh, you like the typing? Good. Glad my mechanical keyboard isn't too annoying. Oh, what's this LMP juice box? Chasing down Andy K. What up, UK Andy? Andy and whoa, juice box, slow down there, buddy. What a sim twitch. Why you gotta do that? So look at how much faster he is on the straight. Jesus. Does Andy have like max aero? Like that's crazy. I mean, I know he's drafting, but he's about to run him over. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. We got AMS Custom Dips coming up to the make a party. Looking at the A-Lobby race right now, we got Voided right behind ESV. Who's that? Is that Boberts? There's Bullet right behind Bullet, and they're right behind Solar. Man, it's a crazy race in A-Lobby right now. Let's go. Alright, back to the race here. I was enjoying the banter in the other chat. Alright, let's see. We got TMSMA still cruising, Alpine Ranger in second. Larry B the G, who won the other stint, in third. He's trying to get back up there. Bart Rasta is honestly doing really good in the Bart car. They've been kind of off a little bit, so good to see them in contention. We got the P2s, some GTs, we got Red Karts and Ito of Son, who just are having a fun drafting off each other. Kimix Kara, who murdered people on the bus stop, is still trying to come back. Misled Vision hasn't gone too far up. Whew. AMS with a tight pass on SSR. Jump on with Amaze for a minute. As Amaze tries to go through the packs here. He's got a Ranger not too far off, so hopefully he can get through these GTs fairly clean without losing much time in the corners. Not helping when Meraki is deep into the corner. Staying wide though, making sure to not get in the way. Maybe a little too wide. Alright, come on, what's some racing here? There's plenty of racing. Oh, with Red Cards and Ito of Son, they've had a good battle. Should gain back up on the infield. VNX Trivia. Alright, who was the original leader of VNX? That's an even funnier answer than Drift saying he didn't know. I'm gonna let it simmer for another minute. Original leader of VNX. Who's got it? I will say Quantum was a founding member, but he was never the leader. No. Nope. Solar was only in VNX for a short time, and it was kind of in the middle, I would say. You might not get it. Oh, Moogsy's a veteran. Good old Vision from Australia. Back when his name was Vision, the man with a vision. He had a vision to follow. He was the leader of VNX. Currently on racing with PTG. So if you look at PTG's GT team, right? There is Solar, who, when we merged with SVR, was the co-leader for a little while of VNX, and I think he was co-leader. I'm pretty sure we promoted him to that. I was just an admin at the time. But if you look at their team, Solar was a co-leader, Nexus was a leader of VNX, IA was a co-leader at one point. So the majority of PTG's GT roster is former co-leaders and leaders of VNX. How's that for some VNX trivia, huh? Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, maybe tuning tips. I don't know about driving tips. If you're an A-lobby driver, you don't look at me. If you're someone who's, you know, up and coming, still working out some kinks, I might be able to show you some things. But, you know, that's about where I stand. I'm like middle to back of A-lobby at this point. What else we got for reviews? You guys got any racing going on? Scorpio, Bum Drop. Well, I'm gonna jump on with Bum Drop. Chasing down Mr. Mads. Not sure how this worked out. So, okay, yeah. So Bum Drop just pit. I'm assuming Mr. Mads needs to pit. Yep, definitely needs to pit. I had a feeling.
No, I wouldn't. I would not put it that way. I would say VNX and ESV are the most Mr. Steal Your Girl of Forza teams, but yeah, PTG's doing really well right now. I'm like, I don't want to say anything inflammatory. I was going to try to be funny, but it was like, this is just going to sound bad, so I'm just going to say they're doing well because they have a pretty good roster, so I'll keep it simple. You know, you try to keep it on good terms with the teams that you run side by side with in the endurance races, you know? You don't want to be stepping on any toes. We try to get along with ESV, PTG, IG, like all the bros. That'd be funny. I don't think so. Yeah! We're working together right now a little bit here and there, I think, on the track, from what it sounds like. But, ooh, someone just died in A lobby. Proto sideways in turn 1. But, yeah. I don't know, we kind of have certain types of people at VNX. Like, we're kind of ride or die, you know? Like, a lot of us, this is the only team we've been on in Forza. I'd say about half the people. Other people have only been on, you know, maybe one other team. We don't have a lot of team hoppers, because it's... I just don't like... I don't like when people are coming and going. It's like if you didn't want to, it's like an ex-girlfriend, you know? Like you broke up for a reason. Like how many times are you gonna beat a dead horse trying to, you know, rekindle what you thought there was in the first place? It's like you're just gonna keep making the same mistake. So I feel like that kind of works like that with teammates too. It didn't work for a reason. I mean, it's a case-by-case basis, obviously. I'm not going to make an umbrella statement that no one left is ever coming back, because it's definitely happened here and there, so. But just generally speaking, usually they left for a reason. I would say HYR is definitely the definition of average, is you guys are like right in the middle right now, of like, I'd say what, like middle of B lobby? So that's like, as far as TORA, not the whole community in general, of like everyone that plays Forza, but just in the competitive scene, you guys are kind of middle of the pack. But you're on the up and up, running 3 teams in the race. You know, always making moves. I mean, you're growing. HYR is growing. So, hey, when VNX started, we were pretty average too. It doesn't happen overnight. I mean, when we started, VNX was created to be a top contending team, like from the get-go, so we had a lot of good drivers out the gates that founded the team. And that's kind of always been the goal, is to contend with ESV and be the best team in Forza. That's just like our mission statement, essentially. And I think we've accomplished that so far. We've been doing a good job, doing what we set out to do. But, I mean, we had a bit of a head start, like I said. There's a lot of really fast guys that helped found the team. And HYR, you were getting, like, Quantum was interested in running with you guys. You know, so, like, just that in itself, that faster drivers are interested in running for HYR, it just shows that you guys are growing and starting to get a little more of a reputation. Now the key is to actually get some of those drivers to drive for you, and to build the rep of the team as a faster team. And the higher you go, the faster the people you'll get. It's just like it's a process. I'm talking a lot, so if anyone wants to watch, anyone in particular, just, you know, let me know. Put it in chat. We'll switch it over. Check out how they're doing.
Wait, what did I just miss? Oh my god, the chat. The chat in the A lobby. Twitch. Tora getting the guy in the middle of a typhoon in Panama to host the lobby. Oh my god. Griffin 24 hours of North Sentinel Island. Oh man, A lobby chat right now is popping. Wait, did ESV DC again? Are they just trolling? I don't think so. I'm gonna look at the ticker. Oh no, just bullets in the back. Got slapped up or something. Tough race for Bullet. Dude, come on, Geo boy. Alright, let me get back to the race here. Having too much fun talking in the other chat. Scored Buffaloes, trying to run down TMS Bum Drop. Let's jump on with them. We got a little race going on for the lead in GTs. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like the P2. Oh, he's struggling to get around. Alright. Yeah, he's trying to lap. Stay on with Buffalo for a minute here, see if we can run down the car in front, TMS Bum Drop. Protos right now, you got TMS Amazed. Ranger in second, Larry B the G in third, Bart's in fourth. PS UK Andes leading the P2s, followed by LMP Juicebox and AMS Custom Dips right behind him. Jump on with Custom Dips for a minute. This battle looks pretty tight. Looks like Dips just came around Juicebox. I was a little late there. Just missed the pass. I was trying to catch him going into that corner. Oh, Buffalo closing in on TMS bum drop. Scored Buffalo, screaming down the straightaway. Got all that Corvette power. Yeah, and that's why we picked the Corvette over the BMW for the race. Oh, for the A-Team. I picked the BMW because I'm a noob and I like how easy it is to drive. Come on, Martin. Come on, Martin. Let's get pumped up. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. Martin. Martin. You get any sleep, Martin? You take a nap or anything? Get some coffee. Get all pumped up. Do some push-ups. Yeah, dude, because EM is a beast. Dude, do some push-ups. Dude, do some push-ups, man. Get pumped up. Get your heart rate up. Get flexed. Dude, late night. Gotta wake up. Did Buffalo get around? He did. I wasn't even looking. Look at, I'm so good at casting. Oh man, I've been here for a while, so I'm just like, I'm just happy to be awake. I need to be entertained as much as you guys do at this point. All right, Martin, I'm keeping the faith. Don't have too much. Not too good. Meraki is, yeah, not having a good day. Any damage? Looks like I just can't. No damage. There was a lot of murder earlier. I'm trying to remember who murdered. No, I was on stream though. Meraki was doing good, but got tangled up. So let's see. So first place is here, and Meraki is right here. Oh yeah. Darkster was cruising in the last stint. Dude, Darkster, what do you want? Some PEDs? Someone's got to check you. You're probably on Adderall or something. Driving like a maniac out here. Jesus. Guy's driving like an animal. You were driving good. You had a good run with Buffalo. Buffalo's fast. Oh, is that what happened? Did the battery die? What? Oh my god. That sucks. Maybe you need a new wire. Sometimes mine does that, and I gotta like unplug it and plug it back in. Have it reassigned, basically. But whenever it does that, it's because the wire is loosened to the controller. Like it wiggles around a little bit and kind of like crosses wires, and then the thing trips out. Oh man, this chat in A-Lobby is hilarious. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You don't want your controller dying. Especially when you get all drunk and frustrated and wiggle, you know, move your controller around in disgust. Buffalo ripping. TMS bum drop, falling back a bit. Oh, CR Ito's on in third place. Running pretty strong. Red Card's right behind him in fourth. MRT in fifth. Sixth is Mr. Mads. Mr. Mads actually having a pretty good run. Let's hop on with him for a minute. He's in the HYR car. He was kind of running a little rough earlier, but I think it looks like he's been doing some practicing in his off stint. He seems a little more, his pace seems a little more consistent this time around. Martin in the bus stop. You brake at the green light like normal, cut it inside on the first curve, and stay in fourth, right, over that curve, and then right before you go over that curve on the right and transition, you know, like you drop third, tap the brake, it throws it in, and then you just fire, like you just slam the throttle all the way out. And you want to try to be pretty inside on the third curve, so that like you can carry all the speed out the exit without being dirty. You saw how I was doing it. Yeah, that's your problem, Martin. That's your problem, man. Alright, you gotta stay in fourth so you can carry speed in, because you drop third, you're gonna engine brake too hard. You need, the whole point of cutting the entrance is to carry all that extra speed in. So
third gear makes cutting the grass on the entrance a waste of time. So stay in fourth, cut the grass, and then you gotta drop third because, like, you gotta drop third on the transition and brake because you're carrying all that extra speed in. And if you stay fourth or drop third too early, you're not using the downshift to kick the car in, you're gonna go wide and not carry as much speed through the corner. You saw how much speed I was carrying on the exit, Martin. You were in here, alright. So you just do that. Just do that, and then you'll hit like friggin' 41s. If you bog on the exit, it's because you didn't brake on the transition and you carried too much speed on the you carry all the speed in, but like right after you go over the first curb on the left, you know, 2 tires in the grass kind of shit, you drop third and brake before you turn in, and that sets the next part. So like if you don't brake enough, you're gonna bog. But if you brake enough, like the bus stop's all about managing momentum. It's the same way if you're cutting the entrance or if you're hitting it Forza clean, you're still managing the momentum. So if you're bogging, it's because you're carrying too much speed into the transition. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be bogging the bus stop. I mean, you know, if you're bogging it, it's not going to be worth doing. You know, you still got to carry exit speed. Yeah, I'd say just I got my stream from the first 2 stints I ran. Just look at how I ran in like the second stint on the bus stop. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, see, I would cut more of the entrance than this guy just did. He took it pretty safe.
Oh, fuck!
My buddies are out there playing Rocket League in the other room. Got all sorts of gaming going on here. Yeah. Oh. Let's see, any racing going on? Offloads here, bum drop, OTR, great carts, Scorpio, any proto racing? Pretty spread out. Juice Box and AMS Custom Dips kind of chasing each other through traffic.
No! Fuck!
Good wide exit.
Fucking goddamn it! Put the fucking armor on. Fucking mother.
Wait, what the? The game storage device was disconnected?
What the hell?
Alright, well at least I still have the timer. What the? What the heck? Okay, I don't know why. You must have wiggled the power cable on the power strip when I kicked my cell phone cable. Like it moved. Must have moved the power strip. Alright. Well, give me a second. Hold on a sec. Hey, you guys quit yelling and swearing a little bit?
Ah!
You could get me in trouble. You could get me in trouble, alright? Jesus. Yelling's okay, just try not to swear so much, because then you can get me in trouble.
Oh my bad.
It's okay. Gotta, you know, gotta have some fun. Alright, there you go, I did that. Well, I hope I can get back in the lobby now.
I don't know if I have any of them on my friends list. What else is in there? Darn it. Elements, is he in here? Hoping is... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the invite, Buffalo. I appreciate it, man. I'm still not sure. The cable had to have gotten loose on my hard drive. Is it like the storage drive that's running 4? Is it just like disconnected? Well, luckily my timer's still going, so that should still be good. So we still know when the race is going to end. Hopefully Buffalo didn't get screwed up sending me an invite. Looks like he must have pit. Good looking out, Buffalo. I'm confused. These guys gotta be passing each other. Wait, what? Just happened? Oh, Jesus. A whole bunch of stuff going on over here. Yeah, I think the positions are gonna be messed up. Yeah, I think the positions are definitely a little messed up. My right card's still in here. Anyone lag out? Oh, looks good. There's gotta be someone relatively close to racing here. I'm gonna jump on with bum drop. See. Oh, hey, I just switched. Was that too much switching? What happened? Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. No one DNF'd. There was just people being switched around, like people pit or something. I don't know. Let's go! Yeah, me! Yes, yeah. The Vanatix Esports team in A lobby. We were down to 3rd after our first few stints, but you know, it's early. Oh. Good Solar attacking that bus stop. Carry. Dude, what do you guys think of our, in A lobby, the paint job on our car? We got the Ken Block Hoonigan, the Hoonicorn RTR V1. Sweet replica paint by Google. Gotta love it. Come on, bum drop. Let's see some action. Wait, what happened? Okay, he's up here now. Alright, he's catching up to Scorpio. Well, you can see. Good job, bum drop. Oh, Yami went around Solar. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'd like to see. Come on, bum drop. Let's see it. Show us how to hit the bus stop at night. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's check out the Kimmick's car. I haven't watched them much since Kara murdered people in the bus stop to start. Looks like they've Kara has warmed up a little bit. Brakes look a lot cleaner. Probably didn't have much practice before the stint started. Stay on with bum drop for a minute because this seems to be about the best battle we got going on. Watching the A-Lobby stream, the bus stop looks optional. Hey, Red Duckling, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying the racing here. Oh, right cart's lagged out? I just noticed that. F in the chat for right carts. Been having a good run. Too bad, man. Jump on board with MRT Scorpio as he tries to catch back up with Ito-san. I don't know if he had an off or something. I think he was in front of Ito before. Jump on with LMP Juice Box for a minute. Give him a little screen time here. Everyone's just cruising, it looks like. Got 27, 20, almost 28 minutes left in the stint. 17 minutes till the last pit, so we got plenty of time to run a little more.
Alright, well, it looks like the next stint is starting, and they're going to invite me over to that. So I'm going to have to leave this stint early. Amazed, Ranger, Larry B. the G, and Bart round out Proto so far. Juicebox, PSUK Andy, Dips, Niz Morphed, and P2. Scored Buffalo, Bum Drop, Ito, Scorpio, and then Matt is the top 5. Legacy 6, Vision, Kara, Geo, Meraki, and then Darkman. Alright, I'm off to join in the other stint. Give me a second, guys. It is the makeup stint, so it's going to start a little quicker.
Oh, I got assassinated.
Alright, my game's taking forever. This is what can be 7. B lobby odd stint. There we go.
Oh, I got an assist to do live. How the fuck does he have a fucking... Dude, how do you get the Juggernaut in Gulag? Dude, that is so stupid.
Stint 7's the makeup stint, so it's starting early, so I had to leave stint 6 to go join stint 7. Oh man, yep. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, game's still going. Who's What's up, Declan? Probably gotta restart the game. Honestly, can you? Is there a controller? Or, I mean, any buttons doing anything? Alright, we're just waiting, guys. Setting up the next lobby here. Getting everyone in, people restarting, trying to fix their connection issues. Almost ready for Stint 7 to start. Just going over the rules right now. I'm still chilling. Uh-oh. Discord guys talking in French? Watch out. Alright, here we go, guys. Stint 7. Coming in hot. Alright, restart here. What's up, Drifts? What happened? Is someone not awake or something? What are we missing? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure something out. Looks like one of our drivers isn't quite there for Stint 7 and A lobby, so just trying to get someone to fill in real quick. So, a little distracted. Don't mind me for a minute. DP's going hard. Okay, so there we go. Race control is updated. I guess he's gonna take the stint. Not sure where Carried went. Maybe he's sleeping still. We'll find out. Usually, usually he's awake. I don't know, maybe he slept in or something. Must have missed his alarm. Yo, wait, is Carried? It says Carried's on Forza. It says he's been on Forza for 2 minutes. Oh man, there we go. A little bit of drama there. Alright, so. STR Mario cruising in the back here. Pillow Man, still in. A few people cruising into the bus stop. Let's see how this goes. Joyce 25, that's a new name. So they're doing the FTC car. Jumping on board with a ludicrous speed as he tries to run down Dark Surf with leading GT. Got a nice little battle here early.
pull up the football game real quick. I want to see who's getting slapped. Maybe racing kind of far back. Let me go back up to the front here. I want to see these guys going to turn 1. Couple of BMWs cruising out here. Oh, we got some DPs racing. Bart and LMP Grizz having a good run. You don't see that every day. DP's actually racing. Oh, looks like my team is 5th right now. I'll take it. So our VNX squads, I think, are like 2nd and 5th. Alright, alright. Doing pretty good in GT today. Feeling good about my tuning. Uh-oh, Bart car having some trouble. Jump in with FTC Gemini as they chase down PSUK Scar. Watch this P2 battle. The Doxy racing good. Holding off Ludicrous. Keep it on this battle for a minute. Be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Alright, I'm back. Did they pit? What's going on in the front? What'd I miss? Darks is winning by a mile. Doing work. OTR Elements having a better stint. Why is he gaining on the Protos? That's crazy. Let's see this battle. Apex Blade trying to get around Elements. Switch it up. Let's watch some Proto Battle. We haven't had much for Proto Battles so far, so we should probably highlight that, you know, a Proto Battle when we got one. Woo. Come on, Jordan. Let's see what we got. I mean, I don't want him to die of it. It's a good race so far. I think they're just trying to keep it clean, stay in the draft. Are any TMS guys in the chat?
I was just curious, like, Trex was saying a Raptor. Yeah, Trex, yeah, TMS Trex. He wasn't happy about the livery. I think it looked sick, but like, how mad was he, man? He mentioned something about it, and then followed up a few hours later, like, a whole bunch of stuff had happened. I'm like, what the heck? Like, what's happening there? We'll see. We'll see what he does. Curious to see what he ends up doing. No TMS guys listening, huh? No love for Joik. That's alright. We'll keep following for a minute so you guys can tune in later and check it out. Oh, what's he doing? Thinking about passing? He thought about it, but he's gonna hold in behind. Barely dodged hitting that tire. I don't know if this is a battle or if he's just drafting for distance. If they're just working together. Bark got her on Grizz again. Watch these guys, they're probably going to battle a little more. How's Daddy Darkster doing? Oh, he's still winning. Blade getting some time back. Darkster, Blade, and P1R Turk. This looks like the BRZ challenge. One of the earlier rounds when people are still showing up. Win Cup keeping up with NWR 0, that's pretty good. Jump on with Win Cup for a minute. My boys in the Kimmicks car. I'm gonna go back to Twitch. Looks like the A lobby's just starting. Alright, cool. Oh, that's what I like to see. Chat interaction. I like when people say things. You want to see Pit Stop UK? Let's see, Scar, what's he in, P2? Beautiful. Hell yeah. Good looking out. Appreciate it, Andy. P2 and P2? That is correct. Grizz is 4th in DPs. NFL Racer having a good run though, huh? Oh no, NFL Racer. Looks like a new name. They're doing pretty good though. You see, let's check the telemetry. Fuel. So Scar definitely got a pit. And NFL Racer definitely got a pit. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Alright, who got it? Who got it? Come on. Who died? Was it Win Cup? No, it was Jost25. Joey ST. Jost. It's Joey ST25. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. It's tough, you know? You try to get... I mean, you just gotta spend good money on a modem and router, I guess, you know? It's the only thing you can do. And even then, sometimes it just don't work. Where's the servers? Maybe the connection with the host between you and them. It's just rough. Depends on where they are in the world. These races are always a crapshoot. Especially if your team's been doing good and this is like past the halfway point. You DC halfway through a stint, that's a big chunk lost. I mean, you'll recover some mileage from the lag out rule, but it's still like a lot. It sucks. And if you lag out in the last like, you know, 10-20 minutes, it's not the end of the world, but you lag out early on, halfway through a stint, adds up. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, Win Cup having some trouble. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, he's just behind it. Yeah, I'll just stay on with Win Cup. Ooh. Does he not have... I don't think Win Cup has traction. Maybe Racing doesn't have traction. Win Cup doesn't have traction. What's with B-Lobby and no one having traction control? What? He didn't turn up, dude? And you couldn't get anyone to fill in? And on the A team with like carried Legacy and all them friggin' carried, he didn't show up for a minute. We didn't think he was gonna show, so I went to put Legacy in last minute. And then carried got online, like, thank God. But, no one noticed it till it was too late. Oh, you guys just couldn't find a fill-in. I got their way, that sucks. Yeah, you're supposed to be in the P2s, right? This is RZX Benz. Oh, he's having a rough time. Benz back here, Gemini, PSUK Scar, and an NFL Racer. Ooh! This guy's got traction on. Maybe you shouldn't have traction in that thing the way they got it tuned. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have traction in that car. Probably don't need it. It's probably worse than having it on. Definitely no traction in a Porsche. At least not this Porsche. Man, that's rough though. Hey, Martin's racing in A lobby. Let's go, Martin. Yeah, Martin. Oh, man. That's funny. I'm being a character in the other chat, don't mind me. Alright, Blade, alright. I like it. Put a little pressure on ludicrous speed here. OTR element's not too far back. Where's Daddy Darkser? Dude, look at these guys. Blade. Alright, they must have pit or something. And Darkser driving good, but is he driving that good? Damn. Ludacris needs a pit. Turk needs a pit. Darkser definitely needs a pit. Alright. That's what I like to see. Dude, tires overrated. Gas overrated. Who needs it? Drive on the rims. Oh yeah. Daddy Darkser ripping that sin. Oh, he's gonna do another lap. Dude, he's going down to fumes. I don't even know why you'd want to run this late. I guess if you got open air. But at a point, it's like diminishing returns because your tires are getting beat. And you don't gotta push your tires that. I mean, I spread out the pit stints. Because, like, I'd rather just keep good tires. You got 3 pits, there's plenty of time. He's just sending it, like. I mean, he's gonna make the lap, but he's gonna have to pit next lap. It's gonna yell at him, like, bro, you're gonna run out of gas. Alright, Darkser got strats, whereas in Darkser we trust. Right? What do you think, Moobsy? He's your teammate. Well, it's gonna yell at him when he comes near the pit. It's gonna be like, pit now, fuel. Pit. He's gonna go through the bus stop first. What do you get? It was about 3. He might be able to get one more lap. I don't know. I don't think so. It's gonna be tight. Oof, he's ripping through it now. Oh Jesus, look at that. VTech. Eating it up. Yep, he's going pitting. You gotta be pitting. Here comes a pit. That's a pit if I ever seen one. A little nervous for a second. He was thinking about it. Woo! Running it down to fumes. I don't know what the strat was, but he got strats and it's working, so can't hate. He's out there. He went back one position. He stayed out so long. He's even in front of ludicrous speed still. I don't think he's pit yet. No, he hasn't done that next pit yet. Arcs are ripping. Alright, respect Ted. Ted's showing up today. Gotta give Ted a little golf clap. A little golf clap. Gotta appreciate it. Jump on here with AMS Dylan, trying to chase down one cup. I wonder if it's Dylan or Delayton. What do you guys think? One cup pulling away, Studley. Jump on with my boy Win Cup here. Let's see how he hits this bus stop. No. Oh no. Oh, Win Cup. No. No, Win Cup, no. No, the whore. No. Alright, you gotta go up to the wall on entry when you're setting it up to going down the straight. Gotta hug the wall. Shoot in. Take some grass inside of the curb on entry. Rip that. Rip that son bitch. Oh, here comes VTech. MS Dylan dive. Whoa, we got a little Forza glue. Watch out, Forza glue in the house. Little trade and paint. Little racing going on here. AMS Dylan and Kimmick's Win Cup. Driving a little chippy. Dylan was pretty far back, but Win Cup destroyed the bus stop in a not good way. And then Dylan caught up. Man, what a change of events here. No! I'm glad I tuned in. To like these guys, it's funny. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, come on, Win Cup. Send it. Come on, send it, yeah! Oh, come on, Win Cup. You can't be hitting it off rev limiter. What are you doing? Let's jump in with Elements. Cruising with P1R Turk. Couple of high-speed momentum cars. Corvette and the Viper, pretty similar cars. Daytona Win Cup still battling it out. Couple of bimmers. I think this is the most interesting thing going on. Win Cup banging it off rev limiter. Oh shit. It's the lead P2 car flying in. Dylan didn't look like he appreciated that. Kind of unsettled him. Jump back on with Turk as he tries to overtake Elements. Rejoin this battle. Turk in the HYR car. Strong performance by Turk. He's been driving good in this car. Looks like Darkster's still holding a strong lead after everyone else is pit. Pulling an all-nighter right now. Ready to go. I'm assuming Turk's gonna gain in the brake zone here. Jesus, Elements brakes early. Using the Viper too. Now I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick.
you guys can hear, my friends are playing Call of Duty. And I'm having a lot of fun. They were just playing Shipment. And we heard the result. Yeah, these guys are still cruising together, huh? Couple of draft buddies. Let's go. Alright. Gonna focus on the race here. Look at this nice battle we got. You guys are still cruising. I don't know if they really want to battle too much, so staying tight. I think Turk's more interested in drafting right now. Although it keeps looking like he's thinking about it. Hey Ross, how's it going, brother? Sorry I couldn't stream Stint 2 earlier. I wanted to watch your race, but I had to move crap around. I had to double the first for our team. It was a bummer. The first couple of stints are always the best to stream anyways, you know, it's the start of the race where everyone kind of sets the tone. People are always real feisty, especially in Stint 1. I ran Stint 1 and 2 for our team. I haven't run Stint 1 in a while. Oh my god. I lost like 4 positions in like the first 3 corners. It was just like... I wasn't trying to drive that aggressive. I'm just trying to, you know, like stay alive and keep pace with the pack. These guys are like diving inside for one position. And it's like, dude, we just started and you're gaining 20 feet and risking an accident. Like... Alright, here, take it. I'm not even gonna bother with that. You know what I mean? It ended up, I had decent stints. I didn't wreck once. I didn't go off the track. Like, I caught a little grass, but I didn't wreck or have any big issues at all. And right now we're in, I think, 5th? Like my team that I drive on. And then our other team's, you know, doing pretty good, but... It's probably the best I think I've done on a team I've like driven on, so I'll take it. It's a good way to go out. If this is the last event in Forza 7, then like especially my Stint 2, that was probably like my best drive up there. Probably better than my Bathurst drive. Like Bathurst, I thought was like my best drive yet. Like it was, you know, near PB pace for like 2 hours. But I think I held about right, about similar in Stint 2 for this one. Ended up with like 205.5 or something in the day. It's alright, nothing crazy, but for me it was pretty good. But the rest of my team's driving even better, and so we're doing well. No DCs yet. Yeah, I was just drafting LMP Wonder most of the time, like we were just cruising. We were running about the same pace, so I was like, alright, cool, I found a drafting buddy. And like I wasn't trying to fight him for position at all. I was up his bumper a bunch, but I was just in line bump drafting him. Like, obviously bump drafting. Like, a foot off his bumper down the straight and holding it. Gaining so much speed on the straight, man.
getting like 4 or 5 mile an hour. It was great. But that's what you got to do, you know. It's not so much gaining that one position. It's working with some dude to draft so that you can gain on the entire field. But I appreciate that, you know, Moogsy, because you know, you're a pretty good driver, and I'm probably the worst driver on my team. So, although I'm starting to get a little faster with the GTs finally, 2 years later. It's funny, I've been driving TCS cars so much that I'm like screwing my lower class, like A and S class, are suffering. So used to like running traction control now. It's just funny to me. Turn 4 twice. Which one's turn 4? The kink? Well, because turn 3 is the start, so turn 4 is the kink. What, people diving you up the inside? Usually the kink is like not a good place to pass. Like for me, when I was racing, like Scottson didn't even pass me in the kink, you know? Like Poping in A lobby was the only one to pass me in the kink to even like the higher class. But Poping's a honey badger. Poping don't give a shit, you know? He's just gonna dive. He's gonna send. He's not trying to kill anyone, but he ain't slowing down either. And but yeah, like, you know, like even Scottson wouldn't send there, you know. Yeah, I always just stayed wide in my brake zone because I kind of like go late in the braking in that corner in the second horseshoe and like late apex it, so you carry more speed out. But I just kind of exaggerate that line and just kind of hold the outside of it. I mean, the easiest thing to do when the protos are coming up on you is just to give them the inside. Like, you don't want to swerve wide. Like, if you're already inside, hold your line. But like, you know, if you're choosing a setup going into a corner and you want to try to, like, give the proto the inside. They have the grip to hold it, and they'll run the inside, get in and out, and be out of your way, and then you can just, you know, take a wide, like, late apex out of the corner. So yeah, you're a little slow getting through the corner, but you still get out of it with plenty of momentum, and you don't get tangled up with the protos. Because if you take the inside, then they're stuck trying to drive around you, and it just like the longer that they're beside you, the more of a chance of an accident, or that they're in your way, like blocking your exit or something. Like, I just try to get them out of my way as soon as possible. That's my strat, anyways, to like not die. I mean, if I'm battling someone actively, I'm not going to be that nice, but you gotta, sometimes you just know, like, especially, I'll look back and vibe out where they are, and then sometimes I'll give them the inside, and other times I'll get through it and just give them the exit. I just kind of gauge it, seeing, like, when I think they're going to come, like, when they're going to overlap. You definitely don't want them to come up on you when you don't see it, though. Hey, how'd you do in your stint, though, overall, outside of getting punted? Where'd you finish? What'd you qualify with, by the way?
What just happened?
Woo! Aprilia man, a little heavy on the brakes there. Uh oh. Watch out for Aprilia man. Looks like he was trying to give him the inside and locked him up or caught some grass. What, Aprilia man? What is Darkser doing? Oh no, Darkser's dead! What happened to Darkser? He's super dead. Like dead. Oh no. Oh, this is 43% fuel, so like, it's not like he needs an extra pit or something. Damn, he is like dead. That's rough. He was doing really good in the stint too. I wonder what happened. It must have gotten tangled up with some protos. Well, safe to say that someone is getting SI'd. I think someone's getting SI'd on that one. Losing so much ground. Must have been in like turn 1 or something too. Turn 1 or 2 or 3. Like it was early in the track. So he's losing a lot of ground having to go around. That's rough. Well, you should raise the front ride height then, if that's even a thing. That shouldn't even be possible. Like when you tune the car, you're supposed to tune it so you don't kill yourself on the track. Yeah, see, I had a new tune. I never got to give you guys the new setup. I only ran like a 0.9 in that one. I have a 0.5 in this one. The newer one's got the ride height raised in the front. I think that one was bottomed up. Hey, I told Joe, alright? I told Soapy Joe I got a new setup. We gotta link up. Just, you know, we never linked up. Are you racing again, Ross? There you go, Ross. Check your Discord DMs. No problem. Good luck. Well, you know, gotta run that makeup stint. Oh, plus I'm streaming next stint too, so I get to see it. There you go. Oh, just beware. The tune drive is really nice, really good in the bus stop, but it feels like it's a little soft on the brakes in like turn 1 coming off the straight. So don't like super send the braking zone. It's not like it doesn't stop, obviously, but my teammates who were trying to run 41s in it were bitching, but you know, I ran a 42.5 with it. It was easily the best tune I ran with it, so I'm good with it, you know. I'm sure you'll appreciate it, but I'm just saying, like, that was the only feedback. But everyone that's driven it said it drove really nice. Like, it's really good in the corners. Makes the bus stop easy, all that good stuff. Plus it's fast on the straight. It is faster than the other tune I gave you. Yami and them used it for the bass tune on their Corvette and then like have changed stuff. Everyone kind of has their own spin on it, you know? But it's like the bass. Alright, cruising through the stint here. Dark Sir, pretty far back. He's 2 miles, yeah, he's 2 miles back from 0. WR0 having a pretty good run here. What's up with SSR Steve? Broke early? Well, early breakage there. Steve just looks really stiff on the brakes, I'm not sure why. I think he's just like braking early and soft. Like I just don't think he's going deep enough and hitting the brakes hard enough. He definitely did there. You can probably feel Zero breathing down his neck, so it's probably waking him up a little bit. Like, alright, time to drive again. You get kind of autopilot for a while if you're just driving in open air. Sometimes it gets hard to focus late night when you're driving these races, if you're like not battling. SSR Steve, though, still doing pretty good in the Jaguar. The only Jaguar in the race. Not a lot of people wanted to run it. Really good car and homologated. Leaderboard car on a lot of tracks. But just has a lot of aero stock, so even minimum that you can, the lowest you can set is still a lot more than all the other cars. So it's got 600 horsepower, has a lot of acceleration, but just falls flat on the high end. For comparison, the Corvette's got, I think, under 500 horsepower, and the BMW's got 502. Jaguar's like 600 horsepower unrestricted, no power handicap, and still is the slowest car on the straight. I mean, Steve's in a good spot though. You want to be drafting when you're in the Jaguar so you can make good time on the infield and then draft, and you know, if you can stay in behind a faster car on the straight, it'll make up for it, which is what he's been doing. It's holding up pretty good. Now they're coming up on some lap traffic, and looks like a tough time. Pillow Man looks like he's locking up the brakes in every corner. And Steve kind of let off a little bit for a minute there, didn't want none. In case the Pillow Man locked up his brakes and caused a wreck. It's kind of holding back just in case he had to react. Let's see what happens in the bus stop. It's probably going to be fun. It's a lot of braking there. Zero trying to get around the outside. Aprilia Man is trying to pinch Zero into the wall. What is it? Aprilia Man is racing these guys like you're getting lapped. You're not supposed to. Yeah, Zero's like, nah, screw this, I'm going in the pits. Yeah, I'd probably do that too. This guy has no idea what's going on. He's locking up the brakes. Oh my god. Steve is getting tangled up with lap traffic here. I don't really blame him though. Aprilia Man should be kind of giving way here and is swerving up into people when they're trying to drive around him when it's like a blue flag situation. His teammates need to explain to him how it works when you get lapped. I mean, you're still racing, it's not like you've got to pull over, but you're not battling the guy who's trying to lap you, like he's lapping you. Alright, good luck, man. Hopefully it helps. Sure it will. Now you tap the brakes. There you go, Aprilia Man. I was worried he was going to dive on the rejoin. Oh, what, maybe racing going the pits, yeah. Let's see where his darks are at. He's up here or he's back here trying to regain ground. Just looking for a battle somewhere. Yeah, stay on here with Mario, cruising now with the Aprilia Man and Steve. Closest battling and driving we got going right now. What's up, bae? And come in. You can't, like, it's just a mic, it's not like a camera.
Massey told us to disrupt you so we could hear us understand.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Massey!
Sean, you gonna say hi in the chat? Since you're having to harass the stream.
Hey, he goes barge in there.
Yeah, he said barge in there, so we're like,
there he is.
what's up?
Always learn. Oh, look at him. What a son of a.
Where is he?
Always learn from our mistakes.
Oh, what's
Stream
up, man?
raid! Look at that perfect turn, looking like a McDonald's mini meal. Look at him go.
Oh, is that you?
Huh?
Is that you?
No, it's not him. He doesn't drive that good.
I'm commentating.
Oh, word.
I'm supposed to be. I'm casting the race. I'm like commentating on what's happening, and streaming the race for everyone to watch online who's not in the race.
Okay. Alright.
Pretty good.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Alright, let's see if there's any other racing going on. Gotta find a good battle. This is what I do. I just have to look around and find battles so we can find entertaining things to watch. There's not a lot going on right now. I'm jumping with the lead in P2. NFL Racer, I haven't watched him much. He's been driving good. Leading the class. Yeah, and that's A lobby.
What do you say, Massey?
So we're in, this is B lobby right now, that's A
Makes
lobby.
sense.
It's all the same race, but it just split up into different lobbies because there's too many people.
Right,
But, I mean, you could win the race from, like, C lobby, you know, if you drove fast enough. It's all the same race. It's just they add your distance up from each stint. 12 stints. Ooh, it's tight.
Get him. There you go. Take him on this turn. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Look at him. He says, "See you later."
He is flying.
Straight up, Tom
he's in a
Petty
higher
that thing.
he's in a higher class. So this multi-class racing.
Yeah.
So you have like the GPs, which are like these cars. So they go really fast. And then you have the P2 cars, which are just like the Mazdas.
That's sexy.
It's missing the wing on the rear. Got in a little accident, but you know.
Yeah, it looked a little weird.
That's the Mazda, and then the slower class is the GT cars. So there's actually 3 classes, but the GT cars. There's 6 different GTs to pick from. You got like the Viper, Corvette. Let's see. Steve's in the Jaguar. The BMW. BMW's is a Corvette. Zero's in a Corvette. Darks are on the BMW. Get some sweet paint shops.
That was pretty.
And then I got 2 teams in A lobby. We're BNX going hard in the paint.
Yeah.
I think we're in. Let's see. Let's check live timing. This is the APs. It's good GT cars. Let's see. Alright, so we are right now in 3rd right now. And then this is my team. We're in 6th.
Yo, let's go.
Word.
So we got a couple of VNX squads going hard in the paint.
Oh no.
Not bad.
2 minutes up.
I like it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you know, we're grinding.
How you doing?
You do the damn thing, you know?
Oh, sorry.
That hurt.
That hurt my hand.
I'm glad it did, because that didn't feel good. Keep it up, boys.
Grinding. The bros coming to check out the stream. Alright, there we go. Gotta love the A lobby chat being a bunch of characters. Yeah.
This is why you stop the cat. What's up, bitch?
Oh man, gotta love late night chat in A lobby. Bunch of characters. Alright, Elements must have pitted while I was looking away. Who's racing? Come on, who's racing here? We got SSR Steve chasing Zero. Trying to get some draft time. Get in there, boy. Get that draft. Go get him. Oh, SSR Steve. Oh no! Steve, what are you doing? Steve! Steve! This must be Steve. SSR Steve. Come on, Steve. What a sim twitch. No. Alright, well, he didn't wreck the car. He's alive. See how maybe racing's doing. He's got through some overtakes, lap traffic. Dude, I think STR Mario and Aprilia Man has to be the best battle to watch right now. Look at these guys. Going into the bus stop. This can only be magic. Oh, oh, it's magic, you know. Look at Grizz go up the outside, passing on the high side of the curb, carrying all the speed, showing him who's daddy.
Wow.
Come on, Mario. Show him how it's done in turn one. Yeah, trail brake, baby. Give him that trail brake. Oh, yeah. A little bit of tippy tap. Aprilia Man gonna learn today. This is how we race in B lobby, alright? Watch your behind. This is B lobby. Uh-oh. RZX Benz had another boo-boo? Benz! Benz, this was supposed to be your makeup stint. Or was it the other RZX guy that bottled the last one? Man, RZX is struggling down the stretch here. They had big crash last race too. Oh my god, and there's only 4 minutes left in the stint. He's going in for another pit. Wait. Did he crash at the start of this stint? Is this the second time? So is this like, I feel like if this was this stint, I feel like he crashed right in the start. He needed like 3 pits, right? So he would have pit 3 times now, so that would have been his 4th hit. He's 4 miles back. He's 4 miles back. That's tough. That's over a lap down. Ooh. Rip Benz, rip RZX. I mean, to be fair, that's like, it's like almost a DC. That's rough. Looks like TMS Jork pulled away. PPG Johnny and Jork are running pretty good for a while. Ludicrous Speed got a strong lead in this one. Apex Blade about 900,000 feet off. Turk about 800 feet, about 1,000 feet off of him. AB Racing chasing OTR Elements is about the closest thing we've got to a battle right now. SSR Steve chasing Zero, actually. Here we go. He's a little battle down the stretch. Minute and a half left. Home stretch here. Stint 7. End of the stint. Let's go. I know Steve broke a little deep, but whatever. Close enough. 7 feet. Might as well be tied. Huh? Oh no, it's over. It's over. Yeah, what's up, Castaway? It's going chill, man. Just finished up. Going a little ahead of, a little ahead of A-Lobby.
Get it.
Alright, so final order. TMS Jork. Jork got first, and DP's Johnny got second. Bart, Nick, third. LMP Grizz got fourth. NFL Racer won the P2 class, followed by PSUK Scar, Gemini in third, and then Ben in fourth with a lot of crashes and extra pits. He's about 5 miles back. Let's see, we got Ludicrous Speed won the GTs. Darkster was way out ahead, but he had a real bad crash early 1 lap, had to do a whole lap with 100% damage. Ludicrous Speed comes out on top. Apex Blade a little behind. Turek a little behind him. Elements about evenly spaced behind Blade. Followed by Maybe Racing, SSR Steve, NWR Zero, Kimmix Win Cup, AMS Dylan, then Aprilia Man, STR Mario, and Darkser didn't DNF. I believe he just left, probably to go start the next lobby or something. So I believe Darkser was somewhere between Win Cup and Zero. So I think he finished in there, in that area. About halfway between, I think. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Your Castaway, some good stuff in A-Lobby, huh? Friggin' A-Lobby chat's hilarious. The race, hilarious. Good stuff. Alright, you can go to back to the B-roll. Everyone likes a good B-roll. Alright, that's updated. Cool, cool. Update the scroll. Cool. Step 8.
Like, come get it. Suck. Yeah, oh, come on. What? That's what happens.
I feel you, Ted. I feel you. No, I didn't catch the murder. I figured it was early in the lap though, because it looks like you had a long lap of 100%. What was the story?
I like that.
You just no braked turn 1. That blows. That blows. Well, at least that's better than going to the bathroom when you're in the pits and your car just 100 mile an hour into a pit wall because you're in the bathroom. I've done that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Don't drink a lot of coffee. You're not allowed.
Let's go. Let's go. Nice shot. Nice shot. Na 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 na. People say,
Oh crap. Hit too many buttons.
One, two, and a 3.
Alright, I'm back.
All by himself.
Alright, let me see. Oh, Ross is in. There you go. You can sneak in. Driver group. Let's go.
Wow. Wow. Teleported you while you were hitting that. Crab race. Crab race. Yeah. Yeah.
Crab rave?
Alright.
Crab rave. Come on, champion crab ravers.
Oh, you serious? I need another beverage. What's that? Yes. Oh, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take out tonight, right now. Come on. Oh my God. Sean is just like, yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, are you kidding me? Nah, you ready. Excuse you. You. I will.
Oh, missing out on follows, huh? Yeah, my shit was stuck from 10 hours ago. Let's go back through here. We got Bart Rasta, appreciate the follow. VRT Daniel, LMP Wonder, I'm Satan Jr., Bart Nick, Misled Vision, Amazed OT, Carapiccio, which I think is Kimmick's Cara, probably. Smoking Tires, CK the Flying Scott, Kimmick's After, RZX Cam, and Red Duckling. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Right now we're just, let me reset my B-roll. Just waiting on the lobby. Um, 29 PSI, cough, 29. I like how I just make a tuning recommendation and Darkster just shuts it down. Like, yeah, I wasn't just giving you a little insider tip or anything. No, 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 I'm just kidding. Just joshing. Hey, you know, you do what you can. I mean, I would probably run 28, but I'm just saying, if I was going by what I've heard from testing. But it matters about the rest of the tune. It's like your spring rates and everything. Tire pressure kind of goes to spring rates. Lateral G's, all the fun. Just gotta pair it all. Damping roll bars.
Oh,
Jork DC? There you go. Alright, almost there. Gathering people up. I think we're just waiting on Jork, or some people are restarting. Oh, Jork's in here. Cool. See rejoin already. Tom connected. Very nice. Looking good. Alright, just waiting for people to finish up going to the bathroom.
no, I didn't even get the call.
Alright, almost there. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully we don't have a bunch of restarts.
Oh. Oh no! There it is. No!
I don't know, guys. It's getting to the point where I might have to throw on my VR headset and play some Beat Saber, wake myself up a little.
Sean's like blocking all the shots. I just need to come in. What's going on?
No. Darks are always setting the limit. Why don't you just add one? Whatever. Only have to leave the party when Darkser is the friggin' one managing it. Only when he's the host. Whatever. It's just funny.
Oh, he did it! No! Yeah! Fuck!
They have it set to 22 people. Yeah, whatever.
Oh no. One chance. One out. Nighten up. Nighten up! Oh.
Alright, let's see. Stint 8. Oh, I didn't switch to this. Oh, I got sidetracked again. Alright, we're a little late on the start. Let's see.
No!
The race just started. So probably like 20 seconds late on the timer, 30 seconds. Oh, it looks like we're restarting anyways. Alright, cool. So, we're good.
No.
Didn't miss anything. All we missed was a restart. Good, now I can get the timer back. Alright, here we go. People loading in. Hopefully we're all in the right driver groups and everything's in the lobby and good to go. Fingers crossed.
No! No! Hey, you can let you know you're kind of slow. When you
Just waiting on STR Luigio. Finish loading in. It's got the spinning wheel right now, having trouble to connect, I guess.
Okay.
Hopefully you can figure it out. Oh, hey, connected. There we go. Beautiful. And looks like we're ready to load the lobby. Oh, they're going to reload the lobby. Okay. There we go.
Oh, Daddy! Rip, rip, pastrami! What? Night milk just giving you some milk from the city? Oh! Sausage. Yes. Oh, Sean, you're too close to me.
Alright, we're loading in. Fingers crossed.
Oh.
Should be a good start. Watch some of the GTs back here. See if there's any contact. Go up here with the P2s, look like they're having fun. About to go 3 wide into the bus stop. Let's go, come on! Mazdas, who's got the biggest balls of them all? LMP it looks like. He's got the biggest balls of them all. Other two guys, they just played chicken. They went in 3 deep. And it was a game of chicken. Who's gonna break last? We had some full sun going on. Now we got a black screen. Usually not a good sign. Someone lagged out. PSUK Scar. One of the P2s. F in the chat for PSUK.
Yeah! Yeah! Nice up!
Really tight race in GT right now. Jump on with Ross Guds.
Got him! Come back.
I just gave Ross a new setup. Hopefully he likes it. We'll see how it does. I don't know if he's using it. We'll find out. I don't think he was ready for how much it turned. It's like, damn, this thing turns. Let's see that speed down the straight. Oh yeah. She got a little pepper. Hit 191. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that braking zone. Oh yeah. He's feeling rowdy, I bet. With a nice vet. The vet's cruising. Chris coming around. Keep on with Ross here. This looks like we got a little cluster going on. Might get some passing opportunities.
No!
Oh, Corvette got the jump on the straight. That's a good sign for Ross. And he's drafting.
No!
Gotta clean up his bus stop a little bit, but the rest of the lap looks pretty good.
What? Wow! Please let that
Chris must have to pit early. Not where he wants to be. Check out Ludicrous Speed and Darks. They're battling for the lead in GT. Ludicrous had the right entry, he just carried a little too much speed. Gotta brake a little more before you transition or box, and you lose all the momentum on the exit. Luckily for him, he's still in the draft. Scored Buffalo, passing the hand of God in turn 1. Buffalo having a drive from the back again. Getting that terrible grid position to start every stint. I think they had some DCs. Hopefully Joey can stay in the whole stint this time, because he disconnected in the other stint. Ooh. Looks like Joey broke a lot earlier than Buffalo there. See how Ross is doing in the Corvette.
Yeah! Oh! Let's go! Come on, boy. Come on, boys. Come on out.
Giving Legacy a little boost. Like, come on, buddy, let's go. Here comes Buffalo and Joey. Oh, Buffalo got around Joey. There you go. That's quick. Should get real interesting in a minute when Buffalo catches up. Oh, and Legacy goes wide, catching some grass in the braking zone. Going a little too wide to set up the corner and caught the grass, and that was that.
Come on, Tyler. Open it.
Alright, Ross, that's what I like to see.
Let's go. Yeah. 2 seconds left. Let's go.
Yep, these tunes definitely got some pepper on the straight.
Time.
Understeers on the bus stop, huh? I don't think anything really happened. He's just kind of losing positions. He's not too far off everything. I mean, there's 4 guys right in front of him. Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Into that corner on the last lap. Into the second horseshoe. He set it up a little wide, caught the grass in the braking zone, and sucked him wide. He went off into the relief zone. Yeah. Yeah. That was the big no-no. But, I mean, it's not like he didn't crash or anything. He just... There's a lot of traffic where it happened, so he had to wait for a second to rejoin.
Let's go, Tyler! We're the fucking boss! Let's go!
Don't mind my buddies in the other room playing Rocket League right now. Saturday nights for the boys. Saturdays are for the boys. That's pretty good. Jaguar holding out on the straight pretty good, especially against the Corvette. Joey playing it real safe. Working his way back. Go up real quick and see if Ross figured out the bus stop yet. There you go. That was better. You just had to adjust a little bit. Come on, Legacy, show him how it's done on the straightaway. Oh, the hand of God got around Rosted's. Rosted's have a bad bus stop, maybe? Keep it on these guys for a minute. Seem to be having a good race.
Captain Price looking ass. Alright, Ross, let's go. Come on. Show him the pepper. Oh, damn. You know, I'm going to jump up here with Kimmick's Tom Tom for a second. He's trying to hold off scored Buffalo. Tom Tom is ripping, you know? The best the Kimmick's car's done the whole race so far. Let's go, Tom Tom. Alright. Let's see what you got. Come on. I want to see him race with Buffalo for a minute here. Do a little battling. BMW should be better in the infield, so let's see it. Little tippy tap. No poping. You're not allowed. You almost killed me in the kink poping. I'm mad at you. Naughty poping. This is going through the bus stop. So let's see, we are on board with Tom Tom, so let's check Tom Tom. Tom Tom got, let's see, so he's got a pit, 47%. Let's go back here to Elements. Elements looks like he pit more recently. So that's probably why Elements is back here. Nah, you're good, Popin. You're just sending it. I saw it coming. So I was just like, here you go. But even Scottson didn't try to pass me in the kink. I was just like, dude, Popin is reckless. He's just going. It's alright, Popin. I know it's all love. Plus, I can't hate, you know, you made the BRZ challenge entertaining when there was only like 5 people, so gotta appreciate the effort. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, the kink is just... The kink and the bus stop are kind of rough, that's about it. I feel like anywhere else is basically fair game. Yeah, I just gave you the inside and lifted because I saw you coming on the little arrow in the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, here comes someone up the inside. It was good though. No harm, no foul. I was just busting.
About an hour 16. It's pretty early in the stint still. People are just starting to pit for the first time.
I did it before. Alright, we made it. Oh,
Alright guys, I will be right back. Trade time. If you're following in the A lobby chat at all. Trade time for the win.
Oh no again!
How you doing, bitch? Oh no! Oh my god! I can't believe I turned both of them. Oh. Let's go, Tyler! Daddy said it. Back. Come back. Yeah. Come back. No! Oh, that's a mistake. No! Oh no! Oh my God, go time. Go time, let's go.
You guys having fun listening to them playing Rocket League? Playing 2v2 customs, having a blast in the background. Let's see, I missed anything good?
Oh
Let's see, Legacy's up to 14th.
no!
Almond's back in 15th.
I'm smoking. Just tie up. Let me go, folks. You suck.
Go on board with Darkster for a minute, leading the GTs. Jump on board here with Bart Velozo, who's right up behind Jork. Bart car's been having trouble for the most part. It's always nice to see when a driver shows up and really pushes a car. It's fun to see a car that's usually back of the pack in the class up towards the front. Underdog story, you know? Nice bus stop. Let me know if there's anyone you guys want to watch in particular. Jump on with Raw Studs while he cruises with Hand of God. See how he's doing in the setup. Why, certainly. See how Shag is doing here. Let's see, TVR is... Alright, let's check TVR. Telemetry. So TVR just pit. Shag also just pit. Okay. There's Morph behind. Wonder why he's so far behind TVR. TVR is just ripping, huh?
Oh, no, 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 that's great, great.
Let's see if Shaggy can get around Luigio without tangling up with him. It's a tough day. Come on, Luigio, you can do it. Yeah, you hear the Rocket League in the background, Sean? Sean, you gotta keep as calm. He's screaming, making all that noise. You gotta quit making him yell.
That was... I got
Alright, inside of an hour. Let's see here. Any battles going on? First and second still pretty close. Bart Veloso took first in DPs. Can you believe it? The Bart car ran out front. Look at this guy go. What a champion.
No!
That's right, nice son.
Yeah!
Get him! Riveting commentary, I know. Alright. Veloso is pulling away from Jork. Gotta hand it to him. He's having a good run. Let's check out. Where's Darkser? Darkser in the lead in GTs. Holding off Buffalo. Gotta check this out. We got some racing. We got ludicrous speed. Buffalo, Darkser. Alright, let's get into the action here. I've been slacking on the camera. Yeah, if you guys ever want me to watch anyone in particular, I usually just look for action, but... Wait. Action. Yeah, action. Here we go. LPTVR going in hot. Must have tapped him. Didn't look like it, but it must have. Internet.
Oh, that's it! Wow! Come on now. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Hey! We won the series!
Oh. What's going on up here?
DP's fighting for the lead. And DP's, P2s, GTs. Ross trying not to die. disconnect? How's that? No, we're good. Just burped. Buffalo's friggin' just cruising down the straight. Oh, it looks like we joined back on Buffalo at the right time. At least someone's doing some meaningful racing in this lobby. That's what I like to see. It's late night. Someone's got to do it. Oh, scored Buffalo. Getting in tight. Bart Veloso sneaking around the outside. Oh, let's see a couple other protos cruising in. Let's see who reigns on whose parade. Got a DP behind a P2. Behind two GTs. Who's gonna give? Or are they gonna go 3 wide? Oh, I figured it out. Everyone shuffled in. TVR trying to get around for the bus stop. Should be okay because of the brake zone. Let's go Buffalo, full send, crispy line. Gonna have all that Corvette speed down the straightaway now. Darkster and the BMW is gonna have the acceleration until right about here. And the Corvette's gonna pull the whole rest of the way. Unless he bump drafts him. He's kind of bump drafting him. If he didn't bump draft him, he would have pulled. See how Ross is doing. A little deep. A little deep. Speed though.
Oh, it is. That's yours. This is
Oh. Rebel Scum, thanks for the follow, brother. And FTC Gemini, Ronan Dunn. Appreciate the follow, y'all, you guys. A little late on it, I think, but better late than never. Oh, looks like Ross is catching up a little bit. How's that battle for the lead going? Clark's is still holding the lead. Willows are still out in front. What am I looking at here? Darks are right here. Ultra. That's like he's like exactly one lap down.
no. We're not getting eliminated. Yeah, well, yeah. Surrender back.
Andy Warhol. That was the artist I was trying to think of earlier. It's a reference from hours ago, but I just googled it for another conversation. Hell yeah. Painter.
don't know if Buffalo's trying to pass or if they're just cruising at this point. Buffalo got all the speed. He could go around. Looked like he had all the speed. But then the VTEC kicked in for Darkseid. Giving him that bump draft. Oh yeah. Oh, who's got bigger balls? Darks are holding that inside like a champion. These guys are just wrecking. How's the telemetry doing? Oh, they got a pit soon? Yeah. A little sketch, but Buffalo gets the pass. Took long enough. Let's see if Darkseid dives in the bus stop. He's got a little bit of an advantage. He's got the draft now too, a little stronger draft. Bucks are sticking with Buffalo. That Bimmer's freaking cruising. Watch Valkyrie for a minute. Haven't watched Valkyrie yet.
We might. Oh. Yeah. Go get it! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let me get it down.
Looks like Darkster won the pit.
Where's that thing last game?
Scored Buffalo out here trying to get some open air. Staying out. No luck though. Proto's got to overtake. Tough for him. Nice line. Little didn't quite cut the entry enough, but it was pretty minty on the exit. Looks like Martin's doing pretty good in A lobby. Sabotaging like 12th or something. Hell yeah, dude. RT Scorpio here trying to run down Kimmick's TomTom. TomTom's really showing out in the Kimmick's car this stint. Been running really strong towards the front of the pack. Hopefully TomTom's running some extra stints down the stretch. See how that guy hit? It's too bad. Oh, Ross catching up. Tom coming out the pits. Ross catching up the hand of God.
What's up? Get my ass.
See if Ross has gotten used to the car. Yeah, full send.
Hey!
And 11 minutes till pits close. Check out Elements in the Viper.
Why? No, you can't. Run it back.
Damn darks are way out there. Five minutes till pits close. Darkster, is he pushing it? No, he already pit. So he done pitting. Damn, he's up there. Got a good lead now. Up a half mile on second. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired, that's for sure. I just keep drinking coffee. I'm watching the other stint, looking at live timing. Let me know if you guys want to switch it up at all. And if there's anyone you want to watch in particular. How's Luigio? What's he doing? Well, he just went for his last pit. How's Valkyrie looking? Probably good. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe there's anyone to pick up for me if I stop streaming, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna be so dead on Sunday. I'll have to take a little nap after. Whatever. That's what you have to do for the boys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I doubled stints 1 and 2. And now I've been streaming since then. So I'm going on almost 16 hours now. It's a long day, going hard in the paint. Yeah, I got 4 hours on the first stream, almost 12 here, so yeah, we're going hard in the paint here. But, you know, I love these races. We got a lot put in them. I got a And you gotta showcase the community. There's a lot of good drivers here in B Lobby. Good racing. Everyone's kind of spread out this second, but it's been a lot of good racing. Someone's gotta do it. Watch the protos who are running down to the wire here. 10 minutes left and they're still only 100 feet apart. Yeah, you definitely gotta be able to commit. I mean, you don't necessarily have to put in 16 hours. You should try to have a team of 5 so that you can split it up and then everyone only has to run 2 or 3 stints. But depending on scheduling and whatnot, you want that many people, so like if someone can't make it, you got other people who can, you know, jump in, keep the team alive, keep it going. If you only have 3 or 4 people and you stretch thin, someone oversleeps or something, you're done. So as far as 24-hour races, I feel like it's a must to have 5. It's a lot of racing. Sure, everyone's getting tired by now. Alright, 20 seconds till pit close. Who's this? Got Darkster going in for his final pit. There's less than 10 seconds left to finish the pit. He's cutting it close. Good to go. He's already in the pits, right? He's good. Oh, Darkster. That's why Darkster is so far out ahead. Yeah, an extra pit. Oh, it looked like he just pit not too long ago. First and second getting caught behind Darkster coming out of the pits. Watch these guys battle it out down the stretch here. Yeah, this might be the last event in Forza 7 since the new Forza is coming out pretty soon, Rebel, but you know, you should get a team together, try it out, it's a good time. It's something to do, you know? You gotta put in a lot of time practicing. You know, you think about pit strategy, you test all the cars. Testing all the cars gives you an idea of how they're going to compare on the track. So you can kind of simulate the race in your head and pick the best race car. It's usually how you do it, you know? You want to sweat and pick the fastest car. But you just got to put in a lot of time practicing. And even if you don't spend a lot of time practicing and your team's in C lobby or something, it's still a good time, you know, you still get to hang out with a bunch of dudes who enjoy racing, and we're all out for a good drive. Everyone trying to drive pretty clean. Mistakes happen, but we're all just looking for a good drive, you know? Steve! Dude, you're doing good for a minute. Doing good until you weren't. Is that SSR Steve? Steve? Dude, yeah. dude, you're doing good, and then you weren't. I was like, you know, Steve was doing good for a minute. There was one point where, like, I forget what happened, but you, like, kind of screwed up a bit. Aw, sim rig. What do you got? You got a fan attack? Steve, honestly, it doesn't matter how good or bad you drive, you still look like a boss driving a Jaguar. You know what I mean? It's like you're in a hopper and you're driving like the crappiest car. It's like going into a hopper and pulling out a Bentley. It's just like an alpha play. Alright, Steve, I'm depending on you. I want to see that Jaguar showing out. Oh, you mean the rig itself, the stand? Yeah, at least you guys look like you have the Jaguar going pretty fast. Yeah, stand's not important. Logitech's not bad, it's a good time. My buddy always learned from your mistakes. I don't know if he's still watching, but he has a Logitech wheel. It's like G390 or some shit. Something like that. I don't know. He bought some new wheel at Best Buy and it was probably like the basic one. It's pretty basic. But it sounded like it was broken already, the motor in it. The shit was so loud. But then the Fanatec I had a while ago, that thing, force feedback was crazy. You had to turn it down. I didn't have a good stand for it. Like the force feedback was so strong, you needed to have it bolted to something so it wasn't jumping around. I had it clamped to a heavy desk, but clamps weren't strong enough to overcome the force feedback, so I'd just turn the force feedback way down so it wasn't jumping around on the table. Yeah, definitely need a stand, a good stand to bolt your wheel to. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, get it dialed in, not too bad. I wasn't very consistent with the Logitech, but I got within a half second of my controller time on one lap at least. Alright, got a little over 3 minutes left. Let me look. I don't know. It is in race control if you go on the forums. Let's see, Stints, we're going into what, Stint 9. So it's going to be, actually Stint 9 B lobby is a question mark. It's the only question mark on the list. So I guess Darkster's gonna figure it out. Kind of like that old the old South Park meme. The underwear gnomes. Step 1, gather underwear. Step 2, I don't know, something. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. You know. So we got the question mark right now. That's the step. But we know profit's coming. We don't know how.